Oh god. Oh, it moved. It adjusted. Hello. You know what else adjusted? The camera angle. Sorry if it's a little strained for that. Yeah, I'm not sure if I like it yet. It feels a little too high. But I guess we will see. Oh, I probably shouldn't close that. I shouldn't close that. Because we have to make a new goal. We gotta make a new, goal. Our goal is wrong. It's inaccurate. Not only is the number of followers off, we've already hit that goal. We have made that. We went all out, accomplished our dreams. Hey Ray, how are you? So we're gonna go ahead and end that and put in next goal. The next goal is gonna be 200, but I don't know what we're gonna do for this next goal. Oh, nope, that's the wrong gear. So, refreshed? It is. Nope, I did it backwards. I did it backwards. Ah, God. Happens every time. Well, that would be nice, but unfortunately that is not how that goes. Okay. Alright. There we go. Fixed. Yeah? What is it, Jin? Jin? Was the door shut too much for you? Oh my goodness. I got this food, right? And the honey mustard's kind of gross. It's kind of gross. Rincey, hello. How are you? Like, I mean, their sandwiches are good. They have really good burgers, but I decided to go for something different this time, and I'm not sure how I feel about it. I'm really, the chicken tendies, and they're not that great of tendies. And, the fries are okay, honestly. They need sauce, though, and the sauce is not okay. Is the angle bad? Is it too high? Should I lower it? Should I, put it back to where it's supposed to be? I set it up there, and I was like, that's probably fine. It's in the middle of my ring light now, which is neat. Hello. But, I have to, like, actually sit up, and I can't just look at myself now. I have to look at the camera. Even if I put myself under the camera, it's still kind of rough. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. But I mean, we're here. Oh, I'm not on the screen. There we are. Yeah. Yeah, so I mean, I just, how have y'all been? What y'all been up to? How was your Saturday? Ray, don't put more fire. Tell me how your day was. Tell me how your Saturday was. Ray, no to the fire. Come on, share with the class. Where have you been? Are you gonna share? You're making me nervous. I don't know how long it takes to put fire emotes in chat, but you're making me nervous. Ah, hey. Fine. You know what, Rincey? How have you been? How was your day? You had a nice day? You had a nice Saturday? If it was Saturday for you, you had a nice day. How about anyone else? Anyone else out there want to talk about how their day've been, how it's going, or do y'all just want me to like play this game? That would be lame. You know what we're not gonna do this time? Well, first of all, we're not gonna touch the bangs because I'm gonna end up ripping my lashes off again today. Just been sleeping after a rough day of fire. Dang. Ah, yeah, the rough Friday, not Fire Day. Fire Day would be Wow, imagine that. Imagine if there was a day just for arson. I know a couple people who'd be really into that. Not gonna say any names or anything, but there's not a day for fire, right? I did a thing. I tried to do cable management, whatever that means. And and like pick up a little bit, do a little reorganizing, and I'm not sure how I feel about it yet. I mean, the cables are organized, so that's nice, right? That's nice. However, hello? Will you just give me some hair and the rest of you just get back there? Just, I don't need all this hair in the front. Fine. It's fine. I mean, I appreciate it, but you really don't all have to be up here. No, no, no. No, every day is not a day for fire. Not every day is strictly for arson. That would be unfortunate. I guess a day for fire would be unfortunate too, huh? Just a day for fire would be a little rough. I feel like, I don't know, I guess I'm not talking as loud as I normally am. The cat's just sitting on the ground staring at me. Ginger is just staring. But Ginger's been doing well if you were concerned about her. Um let's look at the game. Wait, let's not look at the game just yet. Guys, don't look at it just yet. Don't look. What is it, Jen? You can look, it's okay. You can look at the game. Okay, okay. She's leaving anyways. Apparently she had no interest in doing the game. Oh yeah. I mean, not that I've ever participated in it, but if I hypothetically have pictures from the one time I hypothetically uh participated and burned an effigy. I don't think fireworks count as arson. Do they? Do fireworks count as arson? That seems not quite right. Not quite right. They're really bad pictures. I mean, if these pictures did exist, I imagine they'd be really bad because they're a fire. You know? Also, in case you missed it yesterday, no, no, that's not what's confirmed. In case you missed it yesterday, I've decided that today we're gonna try to do the investigation and the trial, uh, together. Um, and maybe play Ultra Despair Girls tomorrow. Yeah, but I've never actually exploded anything. I am not that kind of person. Just because I blow up the nether doesn't mean doesn't mean that I would blow up something in real life. It doesn't make me an arsonist. Oh my goodness. Where are my anime sparkles? Gotta do that. No, no, I disagree. I disagree. Ray, I gotta say I disagree with you. You're sometimes it hypothetically speaking, yes. But I was forced to. Well, I wasn't I it was an adult party that I had to participate in as a mere 15-year-old. I was a baby. No offense to any 15-year-olds. But also if you're 15, you did read the warning, right? The warning about no, you don't have to bring it. No, no. that it's mature content, right? Just want to make sure you saw that. That's all. That's all. It's really not. I mean it is, but it's also if you're 15, you're probably fine. Just saying. All right. Okay, we've been screwing around for 15 minutes. I guess we can play the game. I guess. Except you can't hear it. That could be a problem. Yeah, but there was like willful participation. I was forced to do arson. So bad. Horrible. Hypothetically speaking, assume, wow, we just jumped right back into it. Another thing, if you weren't here for yesterday's, surprise, surprise, Chihiro is deceased. We found Chihiro's body, and I said, okay, we found the body, we're done, and that's where we are. We just jumped right into the middle of that. I didn't personally light it on fire. Hypothetically. I tried to suppress my screaming, but it was useless. It surged out of me like water from a spring gushing out of the ground. Byakuya, on the other hand...
Very strange.
Most unusual, don't you think? He was totally calm. Almost like he was watching this all unfold in front of a TV screen.
I see.
Look, Chihiro's corpse has been suspended somehow. And something's been written on the wall, in blood. Bloodlust? Eye tickles! My eyelash tickles! Such a brutal way to kill someone. No, this is beyond brutal. Wouldn't you agree? They killed her! How could it not be brutal? It's a lot of yeah, I mean, life is full of hypothetical scenarios. What can I say? What can I say? No, that's not my point. This murder is far too bizarre for any everyday amateur to have committed it. Unlike with Sayaka, this murder was not a crime of passion or necessity. It's almost as if whoever did it for fun. You see what I mean, don't you? What? My head was swimming. I was still reeling, too confused to understand what he was saying. And before I could even begin to clear my head...
What the heck?
Hey! I heard screaming! Did something... Chihiro! I didn't have to start the hypothetical? No! I didn't... What? Ray, look, I am not saying that I'm an arsonist. I am not... Ray. I'm not an arsonist. However, I am from the South. And in the South, we do things. With possibly fire. Like you can't... I mean, an effigy is basically a bonfire. And anytime you go anywhere, you have to have a bonfire. Or a campfire or something. That's just the way it works. No, I am not hypothetically an arsonist. Arsonist. How can I be something that I can't even say, huh? I can't even say the word arsonist. Oh, have you been to any of the nice southern parties yet? They have not arson. They don't have arson. They have bonfires.
A body has been discovered.
Don't say that anymore.
After a certain amount of
Not
time,
anymore.
which you may use however you like, the class trial will begin.
What the hell was that?
What?
That's right. You're unconscious during Sayaka's, so you don't know about it. What you just heard was the body discovery announcement. Apparently, when 3 or more people discover a body, an announcement plays to let everyone know. I imagine it's so that the search for the culprit can proceed fairly for everyone involved. Proceed fairly? The body discovery announcement? Then Chihiro really is
Naturally.
dead. Yes. Before you start screaming your head off, go round everyone up. It seems another game has begun. Another life or death game to uncover a killer. Dun, dun, dun. Taka bolted out of the locker room. As everyone made their way to the scene, it felt as if no time at all passed. It was like my sense of time had just taken wing and flown away. When I finally came back to myself, I saw everyone had the same look of confusion, fear, and anger. We all just stood there, gathered around Chihiro's body.
Damn.
Oh, the school band bonfires. Oh. I mean, I guess I haven't been to a, well, no, the effigy one was kind of communal, but not communal in the sense that I hadn't known anyone before then. That's also the first time I had cookie salad. Cookie salad is amazing. It's amazing. So essentially what cookie salad is, well, cookies, obviously, fudge rounds to be precise, and then it's Cool Whip, vanilla pudding, buttermilk, pineapple, canned pineapple, mandarin orange. And it's all mixed up, and then you put in the fudge rounds, and they're crunchy, and it's delicious. Delicious. But my family, we do, whenever we get together, there's always stuff that needs to be burned, because you gotta burn up the tree leaves, the branches that have fallen, you got trash, gotta burn up the trash. It's bad for the environment, by the way. Damn, I couldn't keep her safe. So, there's another victim? Which means we are now in the same position once again. Fuck, man. What the fuck is this?
It's a dream. This is a dream. It's all just a dream.
No, those are not super controlled arson. It's just using cooking utensils. In fact, if you don't have a gas oven, then none of it's arson, because there's no fire involved.
In fact, I haven't even been born yet. I don't have any memory of ever being alive.
Shut up. Right. Well, obviously, we're just...
Well, this is offensive.
Can I do research then? There's more important things to worry about than a dumbbell. For now, pay attention to the wall. Huh? I said it once already. There's a word written there. On the wall?
Yes.
The word bloodlust is written on the wall. In blood. So... I don't think it's any kind of dying message. It's too... strange. But, you know, that thing about writing bloodlust in blood, doesn't it sound kind of familiar? A murderous fiend who kills again and again using a bizarre and brutal method. And at the scene of each victim's crime, the word bloodlust is written in the victim's own blood. They're like a ghost, attacking suddenly, then slipping away before the police can catch up to them. And what nickname did the internet give to this mysterious serial killer? Genocide Jack? Genocide Jack? The murderous fiend whose grisly attacks were famous all across the country? The ultimate murderous fiend, creating a reputation of abnormal, downright cruel killings.
What is this?
Then, this is some copycat killer trying to imitate Genocide Jack's style? But Why would anyone do that? No, the South is not the home of arson. If anything, Canada is the home of arson. They tried to burn down the US Capitol. I think they were successful, actually. Or California, where it's always on fire. Genocide Jack? It's a murderous fiend! The ultimate murderous fiend! Come on, Ray, keep up. Ultimate murderous fiend. Perhaps it's the work of the real Genocide Jack. The real? Wait, are you saying Genocide Jack is here in the school?
No way!
There's no way! But going so far as to write bloodlust on the scene, I am surprised at their stupidity.
Well, I can't imagine a worse situation than dealing with a stupid murderer.
Just mild Florida. Yeah, Florida's worse. Florida's pretty. Look, okay, I don't mean to offend Californians. I lived in California for a little bit. I did not like it. It was too cold for my taste. Granted it wasn't LA, but also, did I mention I'm from the South? Not really. I did go to LA. It was too busy for me. Just overall too many people existing. That's unfortunate.
What is it now?
Toko! Oh, right. There's blood on the wall. Hina was pointing toward the entrance of the girls' locker room. Toko was the last to arrive, and now she was just standing there. Northern California is probably alright, like among the trees, but like I lived in Central California, and I didn't like it. I'm sorry. I know. I'm a horrible person. It's just not for me. I don't like the risk of earthquakes. I don't like being close to the volcanoes. Tornadoes, yeah, whatever. Tornadoes or whatever, but those don't happen in California. Where are your weekly tornado sirens? Huh? Where are your weekly tornado sirens?
There's people.
There's people. You can't go anywhere without seeing people. Driving on the road, every day is traffic. No matter when you go, it's always traffic.
Earthquakes are fun!
Apparently there was one while I was there, but I didn't feel it.
And the fire? The smoky air? How do you breathe? How do you breathe?
I mean, I couldn't. Though, well, I don't know. I'm trying to balance the pros and cons of humidity. There aren't really any pros except for it's warm. But that's it. It's warmer. Like where I lived in California, it was literally 60 degrees. It was either a hot 60 degrees or a cold 60 degrees year round, and I enjoy being able to experience seasons, you know? Seasons. Something that I don't have much of out there. Adapt? You adapt to breathing smoke? I mean, I guess if you already lived in a big city, then the smoke wouldn't be that different, would it? I don't know. I'm not from a big city. I don't even think I've technically... Before going to LA, no, I went to San Francisco. Before going to California, I probably had never seen a big city before. No. Why? 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 Gadonk. Just like Celeste said, we need to adapt. Adapt, improvise, overcome. You're right. Look, I adapted while I was there. To be fair, there are much worse places in California. California wasn't that bad.
And it was neat being around people with a different mindset, people with an open mind.
Jesus. She fainted. That did not sound good.
Toko!
Hina rushed over to the collapsed Toko and started trying to shake her awake.
Toko, are you okay? Come on, wake up!
Oh.
Oh, that's right. I just remembered what she said. About how she faints anytime she sees blood.
Oh. So she is hemophobic? I imagine she does not want to watch, she does not watch too many horror films then. Toko's homophobic. I'm just kidding. Toko's hemophobic. Guys, Toko is not homophobic. Toko's not homophobic. This isn't a violation of the rules, right? I mean, technically she passed out somewhere besides her room. No, I think it should be okay. The regulations prohibit sleeping, like, on purpose. So since she didn't faint on purpose, it doesn't count. Gotcha.
Just a second.
Toko, can you hear me? Hey, you gotta wake up! As if she'd heard her, Toko suddenly shot awake. As in, she literally jumped up from where she was laying. It was such a strange reaction. I was at a total loss for words. Interesting. That is also something that was new to me whenever I went to California. There's a large homeless community out there. Which is understandable because it's so expensive. Living is so expensive out there. It was such a strange reaction. I was at a total loss for words. She leapt straight up into the air, changing her stance as she did.
Finally, about time. You're like half an hour late.
In no time flat, she was just standing up.
I'm just kidding. I'm glad you're here. I'm glad you're here.
Thank you so much. Oh, goodness gracious.
Chromie for the follow. Thank you. How have you been? What have you been up to? Just dropping by, saying hello.
Ignoring the physical contortions that she had to go through, her motions were totally haphazard. Haphazard? Huh? What? Yeah, Chihiro died last time. Sorry about that. I was just so shocked, you know? It just happens, right? Was I the only one? Toko? Are you okay? I'm fine. It's so mild. We're in the girls' locker room. We are in the girls' locker room. Whoa, is that a dead body? Hey, are you dead?
What the heck?
She must have hit her head real hard when she fainted. The world has a front and back, a top ending, and a bottom, a sea of truth and a web of lies.
Well, this is quite concerning. I mean, she sounds completely different.
No. Everything's fine. At least the stutter's all gone. This new Toko is so much cooler. That's a good thing, right?
I see.
It's clear to me that everything is not fine. Your eyes seem strangely vacant. It might be best if we take her back to her room for the time being.
So,
I don't mind taking her, but could someone help me?
if you need help, I don't mind.
Taka, could you help me?
Huh? She totally ignored me.
Very well. You take care of the girl, and the rest of us can begin the investigation right away. Can I assume nobody has a problem leaving Sakura and Mondo on guard duty again? Hold on a second. Rushing to an investigation? The mastermind isn't behind that. After what happened last time, surely you realize that. Huh?
Don't make me repeat myself.
There's no question that Chihiro was murdered by someone among us. Isn't that right, Monokuma?
Of course.
Right as rain. But don't take it as a bad thing. It's just a fact of life. Because that's how graduation works.
Then it's happened again? Is that what you're saying? That another one of us? Another one of us killed a fellow classmate?
Why? Does it freak you out? You guys got no balls. You know that? Is there just nothing down there at all? Well, I'll let you pray to mine if you want. No. No.
No! You're wrong! You're wrong!
Stop talking.
Stop monologuing. Maybe that's what you came here to give us. You did bring it, right? No, you're wrong! God.
I sure did, chum. Allow me to present the next Monokuma file. I know how much you must be looking forward to it.
See ya later.
It's wrong. At least for now. There is no proof otherwise. It's in the girls' locker room that only females can get into. With their female cards. With their female cards. E-handbooks. Yeah, in case you guys didn't know, females are given a card whenever they're born. It means that they are female. If you don't receive a card, you're automatically deemed male. Clearly, Chihiro had the female card.
So please, do your very tippy-top best on this investigation.
No way.
Do we really gotta do another investigation? Examining the corpse of one of our friends. Having to suspect all our other friends.
Why?
I hate this! I can't take it anymore!
Oh, no!
I hate it too! I've had enough. I'm getting out of here.
Hey!
Where do you plan on going? There's nowhere to run.
Such ignorance.
Just accept it already. After all, blood is just a liquid. A dead body is a simple object. You are very enthusiastic about all of this, are you not?
Naturally.
How can I not be? If we don't unmask the culprit, we all die. That's true, but to jump into it so soon.
What?
What? Do you want to die?
Such ignorance.
Fine. Then go off and die somewhere. Right now, go ahead. Right now, go ahead. You're a waste of space.
Damn you!
Dead body is an object?
Piece of shit!
Chihiro wasn't an object. Show a little... Chihiro wasn't an object. Show a little respect or I'll beat some into you.
Calm down.
Everyone stop bickering. Listen, there's some truth in what Byakuya said. It actually looks nice. Yeah. Big leggings. Did you get the TikTok leggings? The leggings that everyone's raving about on TikTok? Kyoko.
Because...
If we don't solve the mystery and find the killer, our own lives are forfeit. And if Byakuya is right that Genocide Jack is somehow the one who killed Chihiro,
That's right.
then unless we do something, more victims could start piling up. I used to have some cat tights. That they had like the cat, they looked like knee-highs with the cats on them.
Forget more victims. If we mess this up, we're all dead meat.
Hey! Hey!
Hold on. If that's that's your worry. You don't gotta worry any longer. In 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 any one killing game, the guilty party may only kill a maximum of 2 people. Huh? What? I don't remember any rule like that.
Actually,
I just came up with it. I mean, if one person went around and killed everyone, your lovely student life would be all over, right?
So then,
In that case, why not limit it to 1 person?
hey,
Well, in a good mystery, you don't want to miss out on at least the potential of a serial killer angle.
Confirmed thick thighs. God, it's bad today.
No! Just one would totally murder that possibility.
punishment is waiting
Farewell
for
for
you.
now. I'll catch you guys at the class trial.
Honestly, I have to, whenever I wear thigh highs, I have to glue them up. I have to get, like, eyelash glue or spirit gum and glue them up. Ready to murder with them.
I can't say I understand his thinking, but if we can kill up to 2 people, then one more person's life could still be in danger.
interesting.
Which is definitely not good. We need to uncover the culprit before something else happens.
You son of a bitch!
You need to shut the fuck up!
So,
Well, for now, Taka and me are gonna go drop off Toko at her room.
Nice! I'm gonna get dropped off.
there is nothing to be done.
We have no time to stand around here. We must begin our investigation to see. If we do not solve the mystery of who killed Chihiro,
Is that okay?
then we will quickly follow in her. Then we will quickly follow her into the afterlife.
We'll quickly follow her into the afterlife.
You wanna water me? You wanna give me water? You wanna water me? Okay, I guess I will drink a little bit of water. A little bitty bit of water.
I'm gonna have a little bit more.
New Toko likes being manhandled.
So my roommate and I were going over personality types yesterday. We went on, if you haven't heard, the personality database is incredible. It has every personality type. Like, it's amazing. Like, it has, like, people divided up into, it has all sorts of different characters and their personality types, and also real people. Personality database, real cool, real cool. But we spent hours, I mean hours, going over it.
And you know what? You know whose personality type who shares a personality type with her? You know who shares a personality type with her? Toko.
Anyways, I thought that was interesting. She didn't. That's neat. That's true. I hate this, but if I want to survive... Me! No. Now, I share a personality type with Ryoma. Ryoma. Ooh. I hate this, but if I want to survive, me and everyone else, we have to do it. We don't have any other choice.
Investigate.
First of all, I'd better check on the Monokuma file to see exactly what's going on. The victim was Chihiro Fujisaki. The time of death is estimated to be around 2 a.m. The body was discovered in the girls' locker room on the 2nd floor of the school. The cause of death was a blow to the head with a blunt object. She was killed instantly. That's, all it says. Well, it's not like there's any point in complaining about it. No matter what, I gotta do what I gotta do. Jen, you're gonna knock it over. You can't... What a special cat. She likes to cover up her food, and I've recently put it on a towel. You're not gonna have any water! You put the towel in the water! I put it on a towel because it's on my carpet and it's getting... Whenever she eats it, it falls out of her mouth. and it gets all up in the carpet. But so there's a towel underneath her food, and she just decided to cover it up. She likes covering up her food, and even whenever there wasn't anything to cover up with, she'd pretend like she was covering it. But yeah, so her food is full of towel right now. Hey, Makoto, you have a second? Huh? Did you need something from me?
Naturally.
You're upset? Oh, are you looking at the personality database? Yeah, no, it's upsetting. Your bitter enemy? Dun dun dun. Of course, life without purpose is quite dull, you know. So what did you need? I'm going to let you cooperate with me during my investigation. Huh?
What?
I'm purchasing your talent. The same talent which allowed you to solve Sayaka's case. Ah! What? Ah! I actually haven't looked into the INFJs. Because I don't know anyone that is one. Solve? No, I just...
Stop talking.
You seem to have some limited use, which is why I've chosen you. You have the honor of contributing to my investigation. So, you're inviting me to come with you? You're doing it in the most arrogant way possible, though.
Let's go.
Now then, shall we get started? But... we need to get moving. There's no time to be standing around. I don't really know what just happened, but it looks like I'll be working with Byakuya on this one. There's a flesh blood stain on the carpet. It must have been splattered with blood during the murder. You should be scared. You should be very afraid. There's a dumbbell on the floor, and this is a blood stain. There's a blood stain on the dumbbell. The Monokuma file said a blow to the head with a blunt object is what killed her. Does that mean that this dumbbell was actually the murder weapon?
That's right.
I don't imagine it could have been anything else. What a poster! The poster's got some blood on it. It must have happened during the murder. I could feel the life draining out of my own body. It's a dead body. Chihiro's dead body.
Very strange.
But the more I look into it, the more strange it all seems. This must be Genocide Jack's handiwork. Well, but...
What?
But we're still not sure how he did it. Is that what you want to say? I wonder about that. I'm gonna have to see what all the individual items are. Okay. She took her time examining Chihiro's corpse. She poked and prodded, going over every inch of the lifeless body. You're a very strange woman, you know, being able to touch a dead body with absolutely no trouble. She seems to be concentrating pretty hard. It's like she can't even hear us. Meow! Meow! The word bloodlust is written on the wall in blood. What's the meaning behind it? Bloodlust. I use this locker room all the time. Now, it's become the site of Chihiro's death. But why was she killed in the locker room? Actually, if you think about it, she could have been killed somewhere else, then carried here. She was very light, that is true. It wouldn't be hard for someone to carry her, but still, I still think she came here on her own, by choice. What makes you say that? She'd been talking a lot lately about how she wanted to get stronger. So you're saying that she came here to exercise? But according to the Monokuma file, apparently she was killed around 2 in the morning. Would she really have been exercising that late?
Perhaps.
Hina and myself were usually in the locker room during the day. She was probably avoiding it then. Avoiding it? Although we invited her to join us more than once, she never showed up. So I can only assume she was trying to avoid us.
Oh my goodness. Guys, I'm sorry. I'm concerned. What is going on? What is going on here? What is... I just got... Oh. Okay. I was getting... Hold on. Wait, so did you want me to drink water or not? Ray, you just redeemed a water. I'm gonna drink it. I'm drinking it now. Yeah? What'd you learn? What the hell is a 4W3? What does that mean?
So I can only assume she was trying to avoid us.
And instead, she came to exercise in the middle of the night.
However...
Oh, well that was quick, but I just got water. I just had the water for you.
Perhaps, but it's difficult for me to imagine she would have come alone.
What does that mean? To reinstall your power?
She did want to start exercising, but she specifically mentioned she couldn't do it by herself. She needed support from others.
So, you're saying she could have come here in the middle of the night to train in secret? But that she also could have come with someone else.
It's a possibility, I think.
What a story.
Dude had a real complex about being weak. You heard Chihiro talk about it, right? All I need to get
Goodness gracious.
All I need to get stronger.
Yeah, I do remember she said that more than once.
Sure did. Which, I guess explains the trip down here.
But did she really need to get stronger that badly? You already mentioned it, but she was a girl after all. Most girls aren't all that strong.
I don't know, man. Haven't really thought about that stuff.
What? Where does that come from? What is this called? You only hydrate for Chihiro? Only hydrate for Chihiro? The cause of Chihiro's complex. I can't help but wonder what it might be.
Now, I believe it is time for us to move on.
Huh? Already?
What?
New clues will magically appear by standing here. Around here. We need to check every aspect of this case.
Oh, the yeah. Yeah. I've never heard of wing tests, though. That's true, but
Let's go.
If you're satisfied, then let's hurry up and proceed.
he's so pushy. I got caught up with the wrong person this time.
So, this is our next location.
Huh? This place is related to the investigation? Ah, interesting. Interesting hydrate timings.
Figure it out for yourself. It's no fun if you don't, right?
Can't remember what it was. There are a bunch of different pool-related items on the shelf, which has nothing to do with the case, but they do get me money. Flotation donut, not related, but gets me money. If I remember right, this card reader is meant to work with our handbooks, right?
What?
Do you have an issue with it? If so, you should take it up with Monokuma.
He said that, then quickly and sharply clapped his hands together.
Did you call for me?
You called for me?
Has he been domesticated?
That's right.
It seems that Makoto has a question for you.
You need something?
Sure, what's up?
Well, it's just about this card reader.
Yep.
Yeah? The card readers have all been designed to interface with each of your e-handbooks.
And I hydrate when the homie can't.
Oh. You can only enter the locker room corresponding to your gender listed in your individual handbook.
And it's impossible for 2 people in a row to go through while the door is unlocked, correct?
Unbelievable.
If there is some sort of erotic terrorist on the prowl, the ceiling-mounted Gatling gun would initiate a Swiss cheese slaughter.
And the school regulations prohibit anyone from lending someone else their handbook, correct?
Of course.
Correctly correct.
So then, that means only girls can go in the girls' locker room, and only boys can go in the boys' locker room. In other words, Chihiro's body being found in the girls' locker room means... Hey Makoto, I can see right through you. See right through me? Allow me to tell you what you're thinking. Since Chihiro was found in the girls' locker room, the killer must have been able to get in there.
So in other words,
As such, the killer must be one of the girls. Did I get it right?
such ignorance.
Good lord, you're simple. But am I wrong? You should pay closer attention to regulations. The answer has been right in front of you the entire time. Loaning your e-handbook to another student is strictly prohibited. Only the act of loaning a handbook is prohibited. Borrowing someone else's is perfectly fine.
I would expect nothing less from the prodigal son of the noble Togami family. So, you managed to sniff out a
Jesus Christ.
So, you managed to sniff out a loophole in the regulations.
Knowing you, I bet you created it on purpose, didn't you? To add a little more excitement to things?
Yeah, you're treating me like a puny...
Oh my god.
You're treating me like a puny little appetizer instead of the main course that I am. Now then, since the dead can't actually talk, they're not even Since the dead can't actually talk, they're not people anymore. They're things.
Yep.
Get it? Got it? Good.
Wait, hold on. You're saying that's a loophole, but in order to borrow something from someone, then that means that someone would have to loan it. So,
Why you?
So sleepy. Just listening to you makes me want to pass out. Be more like Byakuya and get your poop together. Or else I'll charge you with criminal negligence. No more questions. Figure out the rest for your own damn self. Reserved and investigative person who tries to find themselves to others' emotions? Interesting.
Ray, you love finding loopholes? Loopholes are nice. Loopholes are nice. I guess I missed that part of the test, or I saw it and I just didn't comprehend it. Because I saw the rest of it, and it made us go off on a search for our alignment. I am true neutral, just pure neutral, literally just neutral. We did the other one, but I can't remember. I didn't think I did it right. Okay, look. I don't remember. I want to say it was, I think it is... I don't know if this is right. I really don't know if this is right. And I am completely not... I'm not saying it for the meme. I genuinely think it is the first one's 6, and then I remember there being 9, but it could have been a 3. Multiples of 3 all blend together.
I don't like 6 very much, but that's why my favorite numbers are 3, 7, and 21. Well, 7's not a multiple. I guess 6 got left out because really, if it adds up to 23, 7, and 20, those are my favorite numbers.
That's fine.
Well, I know you're unfortunately lacking in mental faculties, so I'll fill you in myself. Let's head to the main hall. The main hall? That'll help you understand what's going on.
Okay. If you say so.
We came to the main hall. So, what are we looking for here? Does that mean I have to figure it out for myself?
What about this mysterious mailbox over here that never had anything in it before?
There's a mailbox here. Could there be something inside?
Oh, you said the key word.
It's an e-handbook. No, wait, there's 3 of them? But what are they doing here? So, you finally found them.
Byakuya, we walked in and I went right to it.
Huh? Did you know these were here, Byakuya? I happened to find them by chance myself the other day. It seems there's a system in place where the handbooks of dead students get delivered to this mailbox. So then, these 3 handbooks belong to Junko, Leon, and Sayaka? You can go ahead and confirm it yourself. I immediately turned on one of the handbooks, and when I did, you're right! This is Sayaka's handbook! Now do you understand? This is the key to the loophole that I revealed earlier.
So Ray, you didn't go to the personality database. You didn't go be offended by the characters that it said that you were like?
Yeah, I feel like I'm starting to get it. You should pay closer attention to the regulations. The answer has been right in front of you the entire time. Loaning your e-handbook to another student is strictly prohibited. Only the act of loaning a handbook is prohibited. Borrowing someone else's is perfectly fine. I see. Yeah, now I understand. Main hall e-handbooks.
What?
Hold on a second. What's wrong?
Very strange.
That's strange. One of the handbooks won't turn on. Is it broken? Whose is it? The other handbook showed Junko's name when I started it up. Then the one that won't turn on, it must be Leon's, right?
I see.
It would make sense, yes. After all, he did get pummeled with dozens and dozens of baseballs. Pummeled with baseballs. He did get pummeled with baseballs. The memory of it came flooding back. That cruel punishment which led to Leon's death. The execution that the mastermind concocted. A cruel, heartless death. You're right. It wouldn't be surprising for the handbook to break during that kind of assault.
Damn it!
Hey, hey! Hey, 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 hey! Hey! What? That e-handbook is essential to student life here. Crucial, integral, instrumental, a super big deal. There's no way it would break that easily.
But it did.
That's
If
impossible!
I say it wouldn't break, it wouldn't freaking break.
And Monokuma doesn't lie.
It can withstand up to 10 tons of pressure, and it's waterproof up to 100 meters, okay? I don't care how many baseballs you hit it with, it wouldn't do crap. Oh, but even my amazing handbook does have one single weak point.
It does?
I can't hear you!
But it's a secret. I wouldn't want you to go breaking any more handbooks.
What?
Then Leon must have broken it somehow without realizing its weakness. What its weakness was, right?
Hard to say.
Yeah, Monokuma just swung too hard. Harder than 10 tons of pressure.
You know what I think? I think his handbook isn't actually broken. But you might ask, how could that be?
Leaving the question hanging in the air, Monokuma disappeared. What just happened? Monokuma said it's not broken, but it's an undeniable fact that it's not turning on.
That's fine.
Well, I don't see any connection to the case, so it doesn't matter for now. You think so? Either way, something about it still bothers me.
Broken e-handbook.
Okay then, this should be enough to get things rolling. Let's begin our investigation in earnest and track down the true culprit. Yeah, we need to find out who killed Chihiro. To be exact, not quite. Huh? Not quite? Oh, you're gonna make me talk to him? What do you mean by that, Byakuya? To be exact, not quite. Ray? Yeah? Yeah, you could.
Hello, celery sec? Celery sec? Hello, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Glad you dropped by. Nice to have you here. Have you been doing all right? Have you been well? How was your Saturday? Nobody has answered me about how. Oh no, Ray answered about how their Saturday was. Thank you so much, Ray. Thank you for answering me about how your Saturday has been.
Certainly I want to reveal Chihiro's killer, but more precisely, I want to discover the true identity of Genocide Jack. Then, you truly believe Genocide Jack is the one that killed Chihiro?
Don't make me repeat myself.
Absolutely. I have no doubt that Genocide Jack is the culprit in this case. That murderous fiend is Genocide Jack, right?
What?
There's nobody else it could be. A murderous fiend who kills again and again, using a bizarre and brutal method. They're like a ghost, attacking suddenly, then slipping away before the police can catch up to them. And what nickname did the internet give to this mysterious serial killer? Genocide Jack. They say he's killed thousands of people, but that's gotta be an urban legend. Still, could one of us really be a demented psychotic killer like that? You're not wrong to wonder. But words mean little right now. I have something that will prove it, and I can show it to you.
Yeah, and we're just gonna end the conversation there?
What do you mean by that, Byakuya?
Oh, no.
And I could...
Don't make me
And I have a basis to believe that. I assure you, Genocide Jack is one of us. Is there really proof? There's somewhere I'd like to take you. This will provide all the evidence you need.
It's all clear.
Evidence that Genocide Jack is the one who killed Chihiro. Evidence? Does something like that really...
Hey, you two!
Nice. Good guess. Big trouble. Need your help!
I don't have time to play with you.
We're busy. Leave us alone.
But it's an emergency! Emergency! Come on, please! You gotta help me! Absolutely, Hina. What do you need? Please! This is a serious emergency. Please, you gotta help me!
Just calm down, okay, Hina?
But it's an emergency!
An emergency? What happened?
Well...
Something's wrong with Toko. She's acting super strange. Well, I mean, she was acting pretty strange earlier, right? What should we do, Byakuya?
Very strange.
Since it's Toko, I must admit, I'm intrigued. I suppose we can take a second to see what's going on with her. Are you sure?
Don't make me repeat myself.
Okay. I didn't expect that. I thought for sure he'd just say no and that'd be the end of it.
Yeah!
Okay, come on, hurry! Wait for us, Hina. We're not all super athletes.
Let's go.
Looks like she headed to the dorms. Toko's room, most likely. You're right. You guys are too slow! think you're just too fast. So, what's this emergency?
So,
Well, after what happened in the girls' locker room, we left Toko in her room so she could go lay down. After a while, we came back to check on her, you know, to see how she was doing. But when we did, it was weird. She refused to come out, and she kept saying all this weird stuff. Weird stuff?
That's fine.
We should try talking to her ourselves. Yeah, good idea. I may as well give it a shot. The door swung open, slowly and silently. Well, then it probably didn't swing open. Holy crap. An aura of negativity flowed out from behind the door, forcing a gasp out of me.
What? Oh, nothing. It's just that Hina was really worried about you, holding yourself up in your room.
she's shaking like a chihuahua.
Leave me alone.
Yeah, sure thing. But could you open up just for a second?
Won't allow it.
Huh?
Won't let Genocide Jack have control.
And just like that, she slammed the door in my face. What was that? She's been acting like that the whole time. When I rang a little while ago,
We don't know that for sure.
maybe she's housing someone in her room. I'll drive out the killer. Drive out the murderous fiend. It doesn't make any sense, right? I was afraid to leave her in there alone, so I tried to bust down the door. But it felt like something was holding it shut on the other side. I couldn't even budge it. So Toko was scared enough to even bar her door? Yeah, of course. Does she think the same thing as Byakuya? Does she think that the serial killer Genocide Jack really murdered Chihiro? Is that why Toko's so scared?
But
Whatever it is, I'm really worried about her. Isn't there anyone who might be able to persuade her? Come on, bud. You gotta do it. Hey, Byakuya. You think you could ask her? To come out of her room, I mean.
That's fine.
Sure, whatever. Huh? You're gonna talk to her, Byakuya? Wow, I guess you can be nice when you want to. Byakuya stood in front of her door, not making a sound, and pressed the doorbell. I just wanted to eat my fries. Come on, game, you don't want to read for yourself? After a few moments...
What do you want?
Leave me alone! You're all so annoying. Ah! Bacula!
It's Byakuya.
I'm sorry. I couldn't keep our promise. But don't worry. Never again. I won't let Genocide Jack have control ever again. And with that, the door slammed shut. Even Byakuya couldn't pull it off. Don't mind me. I just wanted a couple fries. They're getting better now. Kinda cold, but you know. Whatever. There's nothing else we can do. Let's get back to the investigation. Hold on. Hey, Byakuya, what was Toko talking about just now? Something about a promise?
What?
Oh, I have no idea. Another one of her delusions, I'm sure. But
Stop talking.
if I say I don't know, that means I don't know. Just let Hina take care of her.
Oh, yeah. Okay. I'll stay here and keep an eye on her.
Let's go.
Well then, let's go. Without waiting for a reply, Byakuya sped away. Byakuya! And I hurried to catch up. I'm starting to think Makoto's just slow. I tried to talk to him several times as we walked, but he didn't even look back, let alone say anything. He just kept on walking toward his destination. Finally, his feet brought him to a stop in front of a certain room. The library? Come on, let's go in. Are you asking how the Pokemon music is playing? Can I just go in? I just want to go in. Come on, man. Is the evidence that proves it's Genocide Jack really in the library?
Don't make me repeat myself.
Don't make me say it again. Right, okay. If I remember, on the other side of this door, it's the archive, right? I don't know how I would know that because I've never clicked on this door before, but sure, yeah. Hurry up and go inside. Oh, here?
Let's go.
It'll all make sense once you're inside.
BRB! Oh.
Whoa, there's so many books and files. And so much dust, too.
So in other words,
I would say there's enough value in this place to endure the dust.
Oh no, the mod is gone.
There's so many files stuffed on the shelf. What's in all these things?
that's enough.
Those documents are dangerous. Dangerous? They detail all the people who can control the world from behind the scenes. Dangerous truth for a commoner.
No, I could save myself if I knew how. I have the power, I just don't have the knowledge.
You mean like members of the Diet or something? Oh god, here it comes. What is the Diet? No, I mean the ones with real power. The secret council controlling everything from the shadows. If you're ready to be disappeared for it, take a look. There's some very interesting people in there. You're just kidding, right? Am I? I'll just let it go for now. There's a ton of thick files stuffed on the bookshelf. If you're thinking of looking through any of them, let me give you a little warning. Those things are all filled with graphic, disturbing photos from all kinds of crime scenes. It's the kind of thing any normal person wouldn't ever want to look at. Be careful. Huh? What do you mean? All those files there are investigation reports related to different cold cases. That's 8? No, did my count get off somewhere? 9? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It's 9. My count did get off somewhere.
You have 900, but you want an ara? Oh.
Alright, I tossed in the 10 for you. I saw it happen and I kept it in mind. Got the 10. All those files there are investigation reports related to different cold cases. Those are internal documents for police eyes only. They're not the kinds of things you'd expect to leak. Oh? A ton of thick files stuffed on the bookshelf. All those files there are investigation reports related to different cold cases. Those are internal documents for police eyes only. They're filled with graphic, disturbing photos from all kinds of crime scenes. It's the kind of thing any normal person wouldn't ever want to look at. Be careful. There's a wooden box. It's empty. Although, judging by the smudges and the dust, it looks like there is something inside. I wonder what it was. There was an extension cord in there. It proved very useful while I was in the library. An extension cord, huh? All the stuff tight, with files, without really thinking about it. I picked one at random. Huh. You have a sharp eye indeed to select that file. Huh?
That's right.
That's a report on the presidential assassination. The original is kept at the National Library. It won't be declassified for another 30 years. Are you sure you want to look at it now? There's no telling whose crosshairs you might wind up in for peeking at it. Without making a sound, I returned the file to the shelf. They reveal the ones with real power, the secret council controlling everything from the shadows. They detail all the people who control the world from behind the scenes. Dangerous truth for a commoner. Well, are you going to look? For now, I think I'd rather not. Oh my goodness. We'll talk to him. If you pay attention to your surroundings, you're sure to discover that value for yourself. Okay, great. Fantastic. Okay, yeah, we looked at that. Shoot. Huh? It's a desk lamp. Oh yeah, it's the same one I saw Byakuya using in the library before.
What?
Do you have a problem with that lamp? It was here before. Oh, it was here before, then I moved it over there. It's too dark over there, so I thought I'd put it to good use. So, are you finally beginning to understand the true splendor of this library? The entire reason I was interested in the library is because of this room right here. It's home to classified government documents, police records, things no ordinary person would ever see. Isn't it magnificent?
Nose itches, my head itches. This is fine. It's fine. This is fine.
This can't be for real, right?
Such ignorance.
That's your guys' problem. Anything that doesn't fit into your preconceived reality, you label it a lie. Well, it's not that. It's just... It's not like I totally refuse to believe it, but... I mean, there's just so much. How could anyone have put all this together? I suppose it goes to show just how much Hope's Peak truly wields. Or perhaps... the mastermind may have wanted to provide us with enough entertainment to keep us from getting bored. It's no use. I can't keep up with all this. It's just too unreal. What's wrong? You still can't believe it? What about you? How can you possibly believe it so easily? Things like that are usually impossible.
What?
What do you mean, usually? Usual, normal, ordinary, simple? Those things don't exist anywhere in the real world. If you don't understand what they actually represent, you don't understand the nature of anything. You don't pull your punches, do you? Besides, what you consider usual is based on your common senses, right? But what makes you think your own common sense applies to me at all? The documents gathered here are genuine. I have reviewed them multiple times, so there is no doubt. Hold on a second. You're saying you've read all these documents, and more than once? But all this has to be like top secret confidential stuff, right? So why... My family has a reading room just like this one at our homes. Ours is bigger, of course, and not as dusty. Huh? Members of the Tagami family have access to a variety of government-related documents. That includes foreign powers as well as domestic. How is that possible?
So in other words...
I already told you. There's a secret council that controls the world from the shadows. My family is a member of that council. And And I have within me the bloodline that will allow me to one day bend the world to my will. Well, Makoto is just smooth-brained. Makoto is 100% smooth-brained. Like, there is nothing. There is not a single wrinkle on his head. It just is smooth. Perfectly smooth. It's like a polished marble. But to become such a ruler, I must know all levels of this world, backwards and forwards. So whenever I have time, I like to review whatever documents and materials that interest me. Which is why I can proclaim, without a doubt, that the materials gathered here are the real thing. This is beyond believing or not believing. Byakuya is actually starting to scare me more than the actual mastermind. And what always interested me the most were the cold case police investigation reports. Reading through those reports has always been a hobby of mine, ever since I was little. It's excellent mental exercise. I've solved more than a few of those cases just by reviewing the reports. And among all those reports, one of my most recent favorites is the Genocide Jack case. As he talked, Byakuya grabbed a specific file from the shelf.
That's right.
This is the complete case file. Every single report surrounding the Genocide Jack case has been compiled in here. Because there are so many, allow me to quickly summarize the main points.
My nose is itchy.
To begin, there are two notable characteristics in every Genocide Jack murder. The first characteristic is that at every crime scene, the word bloodlust is written in the victim's own blood. And the second is that when the victims are murdered, their bodies are suspended in a certain way. Bloodlust is written in blood, and the victim's body is suspended. It's exactly the same as what happened to Chihiro. I didn't read that right. Save your surprise. The best part is yet to come. For the second characteristic, where the victims are suspended, the only ones who knew about that particular fact were members of the police and other higher-ups. By all accounts, nobody in the media ever found out. Huh? In other words, no one on the news, no one online, nobody knew about that aspect of each crime. Only key officials and the killer himself knew about this act of mounting the victim. Now, if you recall Chihiro's corpse, her body was most certainly mounted in this fashion. So, how could the killer have known about suspending the victim?
That's right.
That's the key question. But in fact, the answer is quite simple.
So in
The
other
culprit
words,
isn't a copycat killer. It's the real Genocide Jack. Huh?
in other words,
That right there is the evidence that Genocide Jack has hidden himself among the rest of us. Then Genocide Jack really is such a brutal, fiendish killer is really walking around among us?
interesting.
Things are really starting to get interesting, aren't they? I never imagined a killer with such a reputation would ever become part of our little killing game. Now, don't you think it would be good for you to take a look at what I've already seen? You might just manage to ferret out a clue or two.
Such ignorance.
If you get down on your knees and beg, I might even show you myself.
Please?
Byakuya? About that Genocide Jack case file. Could you let me see it?
That's fine.
Well, you didn't beg, but I guess it's okay this time. Feel free to look at it in here, but you can't take it with you.
He just looks so horrified.
Byakuya handed me the file, and I flipped through it with tense, nervous fingers. Suddenly my hand stopped. I had reached the page where the photos from the scene of each crime had all been collected. The names of Genocide Jack's victims ran on for several pages.
See, now there's something different here, isn't there? There's something a little different about some things a little different here than there are about our current case. Are there not? Maybe it's just something that an ultimate detective like myself can notice, but as someone, Byakuya, as someone who has also watched every episode of the Forensic Files and loves cold cases, I think you missed a key detail or two.
I'm just saying. Doesn't it seem a little, bizarre that these aren't suspended the same way? There's clearly scissors. We got some scissors. We got, well, I haven't seen a female yet. Ken Harada, 32. Tetsuhiro Honda, 17. Shoji Gaku, 23. Kanoize, I don't think I said that right. 14. Takeshi Yoshida, 30. Komatsuna Taro, Takefumi Gono, Uchida. No, he's Takeshi? Masamune, Yuto Yumejima. There was no end to it, but one thing became perfectly clear as I read. All of the killer's countless victims were killed and suspended in exactly the same way. Margo, hello, hello! I thought you said you were changing your name! You still have the same name! How have you been? And at the scene of every murder, the word bloodlust was left in the victim's own blood. Now take a look at the next page and you'll find another interesting tidbit. The next page? Profiling results? All of the crimes took place on either on weekdays at night or during holidays, either during day or night. You have another 3 weeks and 3 days until you can change it? Oh my goodness. The most common time for killings to take place was on holidays, in the afternoon. Based on these facts, it could be suggested the student may be a victim. The suspect may be a student. I need more fries. They're not even that good. The fries aren't even that good. It's so sad. Evidence suggests that the suspect lingered at the scene, but when they did leave, they were in a panic. Because an eyewitness has never come forward, it's unlikely that there was any external reason for this. This confused behavior suggests that the suspect may potentially suffer from dissociative identity disorder.
So, in other words,
the key point here is that the culprit may well have a split personality, which they don't handle very well in this. I'm gonna go ahead and say that. Yeah. 2010 media, you know. Oh, right. Wait, hold up. I played this game before, but no spoilers. No spoilers, please. Sorry. Just in case. We don't want to scare anybody off by already knowing what happens. What's the fun in it if we already know what happens? Poor Toko, locked up in her room because she's too scared to come out? A split personality? Like the kind of thing you see on TV? You don't even... Oh. Yeah? Wait. Wait. Interesting. So, I'm part of another totally unbelievable story. But this one is way more unbelievable than anything else up till now. Or maybe it really isn't. I don't know. I feel like my mind has gone numb.
let's go.
Alright, we should get going soon. Huh? Where are we going? Anywhere but here. We finished our business, haven't we? Wait! Byakuya! As usual, Byakuya turned and left without another word. I hurried out of the library to catch up. Well, this is where we part ways. I have some things I need to take care of before the class trial. Huh? Just all of a sudden like that?
I don't have time to play
Come
with
on,
you.
enough of your annoying misapprehensions. Did you really think we'd be together the whole time? Take responsibility for yourself and do something useful. Move the investigation forward on your own.
Goodbye.
And just like that, he was gone. Just as quickly as he'd asked me to join him, he'd cut me off. In the end, I felt like I was just some plaything getting tossed around. At the same time, I'd uncovered some really important clues thanks to him. Genocide Jack. He's the one that killed Chihiro. And that murderous fiend is one of us. But who is it? Oh my god. I have to find that out, no matter what it takes. And to do that, there's somewhere I have to go investigate one more time. I have to go back to the crime scene, the girls' locker room. I should check the boys' locker room too. And the others might have come up with some info I might find useful while I'm at it. I need to find out everything I can. Byakuya grows on me, but I don't. I don't like him for most of this. For basically this entire game. Can I help you, Hifumi? What are you doing here? What are you doing? Margo, who's your favorite?
Ding ding ding! Hifumi has discovered evidence revealing the identity of the culprit.
I feel as if...
Another stat increase for me. Evidence? What did you find?
I cannot reveal that just yet. But I guarantee that what I found will steal the killer's breath from his lungs.
Are you sure about that?
Oh yeah, Miss Lindbergh said she'd witnessed something worthwhile too.
Really? What did she see?
Well, she refused to tell me. It's like when a girl bullies a boy she likes, right? Right?
Okay, so where is Celeste now?
The warehouse by the dorms. She was there, but at the same time, not there.
What's it gonna be? Welcome back. How was your quick trip away?
Your quick trip abandoning us.
Kyoko, as much as I'd love to talk to you first, I know she has stuff for me. Oh no, it wasn't by clicking on her. Chihiro's presence here was especially weak. Her body and her soul. So,
No forgiveness!
what happened with rewards? Nothing! Nothing happened with rewards! What? Nothing happened! Sayaka is not my favorite. Sayaka might be towards the bottom of the females in this game. I cannot forget this. Leon is basically at the bottom, though. But also, he didn't have very much character development, so, you know. Hey, Kyoko. Have you made any progress on your investigation?
Indeed.
Generally speaking.
However...
Yeah, I did all of them. I did all of them. All 10. But I have to get going. I have something unrelated to take care of. Something besides the investigation? Why? What is it?
Well...
Do another. Alright. Alright. A tier list? I could make a tier list. Oh, that'd be hard. Nothing you need to worry about. Just concentrate on the murder. Alright. Another water. Guys, I forgot to grab another water before we got here. Alright. I got you two. Margo and Ray, I got your waters. But
So then...
before I go, let me give you one piece of advice. You should examine Chihiro's body one more time. Thoroughly. Also, her handbook is missing. You might want to determine its whereabouts.
Goodbye.
That's it. I'll be praying for your success. With that, Yoko turned and left the girls' locker room. I guess I'll take another look at the body then. And Chihiro's handbook is missing. That's definitely worth worrying about. Kyoko said I should examine the body one more time. I know she said thoroughly, but I do have my limits. Well, I'd better give it a shot anyway. Let's see. Chihiro's hands are bound with what looks like some kind of rope. The rope was used to prop her up in a kind of crucifix position. Huh? This rope has a plug? Wait, so then this isn't a rope at all. But the more I think about it, the more that's not the only thing that concerns me. Chihiro's fatal injury was a blow to the head, which means someone struck her in the head in order to kill her. That's right, the issue of her being suspended and the fatal blow. At first I didn't see any reason to think too much about either of them. But seeing them again after looking through the Genocide Jack file, something's not quite right. I just can't quite place my finger on it. What does this all mean? Status of the dead body. Well, the one thing most likely to tie all these mysteries together is the true nature of the rope that was used to suspend Chihiro. And to figure that out, there's a certain place I need to revisit and look over again. Plus, it might help to look at the Genocide Jack case file one more time. The bloodstain on the carpet. It could only have been caused by Chihiro's murder. It's the bloodstained poster. The blood is the most noteworthy part, but the big-breasted swimsuit model is pretty noticeable too. A girl's locker room doesn't seem like the kind of place you'd find something like this.
I don't know what you mean. I would have this in my locker room.
I don't think there's anything else to get from this. Big bloodstain. Okay, yeah, there's nothing else to get from that.
Your dress is gonna be here in 6 days?
Ooh. Dude had a real complex about being weak. Okay, no, this is the same thing. I've already read that. I don't know how to get that. Guess we'll go to the other room. That might help. Maybe I don't even discover it here.
Maybe I discover it somewhere else. Maybe I have my points confused.
There's a strange stain on the carpet. What is it? Boys' locker room carpet. Alright. Huh? This poster. It's a popular boy band called Tornado. Somehow it doesn't quite seem to fit the boys' locker room. Oh, but wait, that reminds me. The poster in the other locker room is... That's right. There's definitely something strange about this. In the boys' locker room, there's a poster of a popular boy band. In the girls' locker room, there's a poster of a big-breasted swimsuit model. Could the posters have been switched? But if they were, why? What reason would anyone have? Maybe I should talk to someone who knows a little more about locker rooms. That's it. That's all there is here.
No, what do you mean? I would... you mean you don't want to have a boy band on the wall of the boys' locker room?
You spend a lot of time exercising in the girls' locker room, right, Sakura?
Of course.
Yeah. Me too, Ray. Me too. I mean, like... What's a boy band? What? Okay, first of all, why would you put a boy band poster in the locker room? In general, like... Is it supposed to be inspiration? Like, I am gonna get ripped for my, what are they called? For my stan? For my bias. I'm gonna get ripped for my bias. I've used it nearly every day since it opened up. Sometimes Hina and I use it together. Okay then, let me ask you something. Do you think that the posters in the boys and girls locker rooms could have been switched?
I'm sorry.
Sorry, I can't really say. I never paid any attention to the posters. I see.
However,
But there is something that has been bothering me about the locker room. You see, I like to drink a little protein coffee every time I finish exercising.
We have protein coffee?
In the warehouse. It's not the highest quality, but I don't have a lot of other options. I mix protein powder with coffee and down a glass of it after exercising. Anyway, the other day I spilled some on the carpet in the girls' locker room and it left a stain.
A stain?
But I don't see any of it on the But I don't see any stain on the carpet now.
of course.
Exactly. Oh, I read that wrong. Exactly. I noticed it earlier. The stain has disappeared. I can only assume that someone came along and cleaned it up. But still, isn't it unusually clean? As if there was never a stain here to begin with.
Disappearing stain. Maybe it's under the blood.
Alright, this was fun.
Nice.
We love making friends in chat.
Library.
Time to light flicker whenever you walk. Why? Why do you hate me? I'm just kidding. Oh, that'll do your aura. I'll do it. I'll do it.
In a male voice? What kind?
There's a thick layer of dust on top of the desk. Maybe there's some kind of clue here.
Any kind?
Guess not. Makoto, goodness gracious. A boy band. Wait. And they hate me. I don't. The only boy. Well, it's not even a boy band. It's just a group of men who sing together. It is a male band, but not boy band style. Is the only one that I listen to. Is like a Simple Plan is pop punk. Boy band. All right. Let's think. Let's give this a thought. Let's give boy band a thought. Let me open the stream up. Boy band. I feel like whenever I think boy band and the voices that I know I can do, the only one that comes to my brain is the voice I do for Makoto. But I mean, Nagito's voice is pretty close to Makoto's. Or we got, no, I can't do the deep voice. I can't do the deep one. Yeah. You think Mondo's boy bandy? Like hell I'm boy bandy! I'm a drummer in my favorite boy band. Ara! Nope. It wasn't that bad. It was kind of bad. And that works. I feel like his voice got higher. Like hell I'm in a boy band. I'm the lead drummer. No, boy bands only have one drummer, don't they? Like hell I'm in a boy band. I'm the drummer for the hit band Tornado. Ara.
That's all we're doing there. That's as good as you're gonna get for that one. Here we go. I want to look. No, not there. Not there. Here.
Huh? The lamp won't turn on. Oh, I see. It's not plugged in. The lamp's cord isn't long enough to reach the outlet from here. Wait. But last time I saw it, it was definitely on. And it was definitely right here. Oh, that's right! Byakuya was using an extension cord. But there's no extension cord here now. I wonder if...
I wonder.
Ara! I can't tell what you...
Can't really tell what you're going for there.
In the desk lamp. Grab that one thing from over there and put it over here. It's sure it's dark over here.
No, not what I'm looking at. Not what I'm looking at. It is a great game. It's a great game. I agree. 100%. Do you play this game? Is it a game that you play often? You know any of the other games in this series? They're really interesting. Oh, the camera. I was like, what is up there? I don't remember where the book is. I don't remember where the book is.
The wooden box is empty. The extension cord was in there before.
Okay, right? Yep.
The report on a presidential assassination. I don't know where it is.
Ah, it is over here.
I want to take another look at Genocide Jack's case file. I know it was around here somewhere. Huh? It's gone! Did someone take it out of the archive? But the only one who would do something like that... I can't think of anyone but Byakuya!
Okay, that's fine. I guess now we'll just go find Celeste. Celeste, where are you? Wait. Yes, this is the right way. I feel like I should have this memorized by now, and it's kind of embarrassing that I don't always know where I'm going. But again, this one of the things that I like about the third game is I would have been able to walk down that hallway. And, like, walk into it, and it would have automatically sent me. But no! Warehouse. We haven't even been in here yet. I haven't even checked out the new open spaces. Is she still in here? Yes. Hello, hello!
Celeste? What are you doing here?
This warehouse is amazing. It has absolutely everything one might need to live a full life. From food to clothes to towels, there's an endless supply to choose from.
I see that, but, have you found anything related to the case?
Most unfortunate.
I knew you were going to ask me that. I thought about it. I thought talking about the warehouse itself might misdirect you, but I see I was pointless. Got good news? What's the news? What's the news?
Then, did you find something?
Very well, I will tell you and only you.
Actually,
Last night I saw her here. Chihiro was in the warehouse.
What? Really?
indeed.
This was right before nighttime.
What are you doing out this late?
Oh, I was just...
Are you planning to go exercise, perhaps?
What? How did you know?
You got
Because I can
heels!
see a blue track jacket sticking out
High
of that duffel bag you're
heels?
carrying.
Nice. I miss my big
Oh,
heels.
You're right. Thanks.
They're all back home.
Well, I'd better get going. I'm kind of in a hurry.
Back with my parents, not home. I am home. I live at my home.
I want fabulous, that is my simple request. All things fabulous, bigger and better and best. I need a little fabulous to help me get along. I need a little fabulous, is that so wrong?
We stand High School Musical here. Anyways. She stuffed her jacket in her bag in a hurry. It was almost like she was trying to hide it. And just like that, she was gone.
Yes, indeed.
I assumed she was merely stocking up to go exercise in the morning, but it would appear she ignored the nighttime rule and headed directly to the girls' locker room. If she hadn't broken our rule, none of this would have ever happened. You get what you deserve, I suppose. You get what you deserve? Oh my god. So, apparently, she went to the girls' locker room late at night in order to exercise without anyone knowing. But the strange thing is, there was no trace of the track jacket or duffel bag Celeste said she saw Chihiro carrying. Which would mean that the killer would have gotten rid of it somehow. Uh-oh. I'm running out of non-crispy fries. I don't like crispy fries, don't hate me. I have a lot of unpopular opinions, and I guess not liking crispy fries was one of them. Sorry. God, that was the last thing I thought I needed. Shoot. Guess we'll find Byakuya. He did talk about wanting to talk to everyone again. That's... I imagine that might be what we're in here for. Oh, Hina! How's Toko doing? Same as before. She won't come out and she just keeps on mumbling something about Genocide Jack. So I just left her there. You left her? My head was all swimmy and I was getting pretty hungry.
Yeah.
Oh, but don't worry. I'm gonna head back as soon as I'm done eating. Toko's not exactly pleasant, but I'm still worried about her. Riot? Riot against what? What are you rioting? Speaking of which, what are you eating?
Huh?
A donut, of course. Of course. There's two things I'm sure God created. Outer space and donuts. Really? I bet Chihiro would have liked to eat more donuts. Maybe that was her one big regret.
Aww.
Oh, I should have tried to spend more time with her. Come to think of it, who did she spend time with? Oh, that's Makoto. Come to think of it, who did she spend time with?
Well...
Act 1, Draft 2. You were asked about your makeup skills. Yeah, she was a little bit strange. Didn't really hang out with the other girls much. It was like she was trying to keep her distance from us. Actually, Sakura said something similar. She said that even though you and her invited Chihiro to exercise with you, she always refused.
Yeah, totally.
Yup, it's true. And it wasn't just us, either. It was like she stayed away from all the girls. Was she just shy? I don't know. She talked to the boys all the time. But what are you gonna do in terms of riot? Like, what type of what does this mean? Isn't it kind kind of weird to be shy around your own sex, but totally fine with the opposite sex?
Ah.
Oh wait, maybe she was used to guys spoiling her. The law says you can't judge a book by its cover, right? You think so? I never really saw her as that kind of girl. Hina always has an account. Alright.
I'm getting tired of waiting. Shall we just plunge right in? It's the moment you've all been waiting for! The class trial! You remember where to meet, right? Please go through the red door on the first floor of the school. See you soon.
Alright, you guys. Alright. Anyone remember what I said at the beginning? Anyone remember what I said at the beginning of the stream? By anyone, I'm mostly asking Ray. You remember? You remember? You remember what I said about the stream? Yep, we're not over. We're not done. We have an entire class trial to do. Come on, guys. You really thought I was gonna leave you at 2 hours? Begin the class trial, or... It's about to begin. The red door is right through here. But if y'all wanted to just chit-chat for a little bit, if y'all wanted to just chit-chat before we go into a class trial, I mean, we don't have to. We don't have to. You're glad you were early. Yesterday you were so early you saw something that I definitely don't recall causing to happen. Oh, before we go into this and before I forget, I don't know what my next follower goal is. What's my next follower goal? What hurt? What hurt? What are we doing next? I mean, we still don't really know what we're doing in terms of maid dress. We just know that there's a maid dress coming at some point eventually. A horror game at 200? You want 200 to be the horror game? Oh, it's this side. This side's the side that I need to strengthen. My mouth is crooked. From now on, I'll only be looking like this. It's still pointed downwards. That's unfortunate. Alright. Sounds like pretty unanimous on horror game. I'm not gonna change it right now. But... a horror game? Celery, you like horror games? Alright. Well, that's 3-0. That's actually, before I started playing Danganronpa, I was streaming, a little bit of Five Nights at Freddy's, and it was terrifying. But clearly we have no respect for me. So, I guess we'll make our 200 follower goal, 200 follower goal reward be, the horror game of your guys' choice. I don't know how we're gonna come to a conclusion on that. I guess on the Discord that I never seem to use the way that I say that I'm going to use, and by that I mean asking you questions. The way that I say I'm gonna ask you questions. You know. Did I Discord? You should have put the exclamation mark before that one. It's a little slow, isn't it? Is it broken? Is it broken? There we go. Oh no. Oh no. You see what you've done? Now it's there twice. As well as link down below if you're interested. Anything else you want to talk? I was gonna toss in a little, doing the Enneagram personality test, during this time, but I've decided I don't really want to do that right now. Yeah, it's also there, but, I don't know. You're not the only one here. What if nobody else is interested in that? Ray didn't even go look at the personality database. However, if you want to judge me based off characters that also have my personality type, I'm a ISTP. Yeah. You know who else is? I went through 38 pages of the database yesterday. All right, 38 pages just of my personality type. More pages of other ones. And what we discovered was my roommate was also doing it. As far as other streamers that have the same personality type, Technoblade was definitely one of them, and I can't remember the other one. So that's neat. But yeah, I think it's right, but it was really far along. And there was another one, and I can't remember what it is. Actually, there were quite a few. Surprisingly, I was surprised. Are there results? There's only one vote. Your vote, it doesn't count if you vote. Did you vote in your own poll? Can you do that? You can do that. Yeah. Did you vote in your own poll? Well, no, that doesn't count. That doesn't count. We'll look at it at the end of the stream. For now, let's go through the red door, the scary red door. Dun dun dun. Deal. All right. All right. Ahem. So, is everyone ready to... What? Am I blind, or are we missing someone?
Yo.
Yeah, Toko's not here.
And Toko is...
You really don't remember?
Come on.
Kidding! I'm just kidding. How could I forget that little nut job? She's a crucial part of the class trial this time.
What are you gonna do?
Okie dokie. I'll go ahead and drag her out here, kicking and screaming. Just, one moment, please.
And just like he said, a few minutes later, he reappeared, dragging Toko behind him. I told him I didn't want to, but he forced me. I can't believe you would drag a girl around. Terrible! You're terrible!
Phew. So now everyone's here, right? Okay then, hustle onto the elevator and let's get the show on the road. I'll see you guys down there.
Let's go.
So, shall we get going? It's time to find out who killed Chihiro. Chihiro Fujisaki. She was so gentle, so calm and meek. Nobody had any problems with her. Someone made the choice to kill a girl like that. And that murderer is one of us. Someone standing right here.
Hey, come on.
Fucking Toko, man. What's got her so worked up? Okay. Wow, that was quite the conversation there. I gave you plenty to work with. Show us how far your logic can take you.
What do you mean, can we do a personality test?
I guess I wasn't much help at all in this one. There is something odd about Toko's behavior. I do not think mere shock is enough to explain it. You ready? We doing this? I don't know why the killer did what they did, but I'm sure it'll work itself out. Justice always prevails. Right, bro? Bro? Bro, you didn't answer. Right, bro? I will uncover the villain who performed such heinous acts on a weaker individual. Oh, so we're all just of the belief that Chihiro was the weakest. Great.
Shall we go?
I mean, I don't think it's wrong, but...
Oh, very
Miss
sad.
Fujisaki, I must admit, for being 3D, she was quite remarkable. Of course, just the idea of 3D makes me cringe.
Okay. Great. We have no choice, right? We have to do this.
It's true.
Yes. I gave a small nod in reply. With one last deep breath, I walked toward the elevator on shaky legs. With each step forward, I could feel my heart starting to race faster and faster. And soon, as soon as everyone was on, the elevator began to descend. I couldn't get a handle on my emotions. Couldn't stop speculating. The steel box sank with heavy clunking sounds, deeper and deeper into the ground. And as we went deeper, the uneasiness in my heart grew bigger and bigger. The elevator was unaffected, however, and continued to descend without hesitation. Until finally, it came to a sudden stop.
What do you think? I redecorated. Isn't it so fresh? Isn't it so exciting?
Don't waste our time with stupid questions. Let's just get this over with.
Good, good. You're ready to go. Gotta say, I don't hate it. Not at all.
Well,
Okay then. Let's get this show on the road. Everyone, please find your assigned seats.
And so the curtain opened once again. A deadly judgment, a deadly deception, a deadly betrayal. A deadly riddle, a deadly defense, a deadly faith, a deadly last trial. Yes, we're gonna save right here. All right.
Oh, there's less truth bullets this time.
Monokuma File 2. The victim was Chihiro Fujisaki. The time of death is estimated to be around 2 a.m. The body was discovered in the girls' locker room on the second floor of the school. The cause of death was a blow to the head with a blunt object. She was killed instantly. Sakura's account. Although Chihiro wanted to get stronger, she declined several invitations from Sakura and Hina, and may have used the locker room late at night to avoid them. Despite this, Chihiro had stated that she desired help with her efforts. She may have been meeting someone in the locker room the night she was murdered. Locker room dumbbell. The dumbbell found on the floor of the girls' locker room has a significant amount of blood on it. It also looks incredibly heavy. Mondo's account. Chihiro had told anyone willing to listen that she wanted to get stronger. Some assume that due to her inferiority complex about being weak, she admired strength more than anything else. Card reader. To unlock a locker room, you need to swipe your e-handbook over the card reader. You need a male student's handbook for the boys' locker room and a female student's for the girls. It is not possible for two people to enter at the same time. Additionally, lending someone your handbook is a violation of school regulations. Main hall e-handbooks. The handbook of each student that has died is placed in the mailbox in the main hall. Broken e-handbook. One of the handbooks found in the main hall had been broken, which is apparently a rare occurrence. Junko and Sayaka's handbooks had both seemed to still work, so it is assumed that the broken handbook is Leon's. However, Monokuma claims it is very unlikely that Leon's handbook would have been broken. Genocide Jack case file. Suspected Genocide Jack victims include Ken Harada, Tetsuhiro Honda, and Shoji Gaku, among countless others. They were killed in the same way and mounted to a nearby wall. The word bloodlust was found at the scene of each crime, written in blood. Profiling indicates this killer is likely a student suffering from a split personality. Hina's account. Chihiro seems to have consciously kept her distance from the other girls at the school, even from the beginning. Meanwhile, it had been noted It had been noticed that she got along remarkably well with her male classmates. Boys' locker room carpet. The carpet in the boys' locker room was found with a blackish stain on it. Looks more brownish, but alright. 2 locker room posters. Blood was found on the poster in the girls' locker room. The poster featured a big-breasted supermodel popular among young boys. Meanwhile, the poster in the boys' locker room was for a boy band popular with teenage girls. Chihiro's handbook was not found on her corpse and has apparently gone missing. Chihiro's body had been suspended and her hands had been bound with some kind of rope. Her fatal injury was a blow to the head. Sakura mentioned that she was responsible for a coffee stain on the girls' locker room floor. However, the stain had since been inexplicably scrubbed away. Library desk lamp. Byakuya was known to use this lamp often. However, the extension cord had gone missing at some point, and the lamp's cord couldn't quite reach the outlet. Celeste's account. On the night of the murder, right before nighttime, Chihiro was spotted leaving the warehouse. It seemed she was stuffing some blue exercise clothes into a duffel bag. Presumably, she was on her way to exercise. But the clothes were not found at the crime scene. Celeste had not told anyone other than Mikoto about this encounter. And that's that on that. I don't think I got any new skills. I got more skill points. Oh, I do have more vocabulary.
Wow, bigger vocabulary.
Great, that's actually... okay. That is the first one where I think that hard logic, hard actions might come into play.
Let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial. So, your votes will determine the results.
Imagine that.
If you can figure out who done it, then only they will receive punishment.
Oh my goodness.
But if you pick
I can
the
finally just sit
wrong
here and
one,
chat with
then
y'all.
I'll punish
Because
everyone
I don't have to read what he's
besides the back
saying.
end, and the one that deceived everyone else will graduate.
So, y'all know who did it?
Then.
Don't say who did it.
First off, let's talk
I-
about the murder weapon.
Hi, in case you missed it. I've played this game before. We're not doing spoilers. Please don't put any spoilers in chat, but I know what happens. Just for context.
You do? That's fantastic. Don't tell. Don't tell.
So it's so interesting to me now, going back now, and it's like, it's so obvious. It's so obvious, but I had such a poor understanding of what was going on in the first one, and now I'm sitting here like, how did I miss it?
But anime, what? The anime was
Literally, it was literally the exact same thing. The anime follows the exact same storyline as the game, except with less details. Oh, Celery, you want me to do a get buff? You want me to do a get buff? This has voice actors. Did you not hear Monokuma talking? I suppose we'll do a get buff. Might as well do it before we get too far along in this. I have to take stuff off for this. Look. All the way, no. You mean you weren't reading the anime? You didn't sit there and read the anime? You're probably doing it wrong then. Oh my god. The anime was not very good. Danganronpa, the animation is not good. Hillary, I hate to disappoint you. I'm going to do it, but I just want to let you know. This is as much as I can raise my arms. And that's with my shirt, punched up. It's really more like this. So don't be disappointed in my push-ups, alright? Well, you're gonna be disappointed in them. Don't be too disappointed. I don't know what she's listening to, but now that I can hear my surroundings, I just hear and it's very concerning. Very concerning.
Gotta open up the app. Gotta open up the app. Gotta open up the app on my phone so we can get the camera. No, probably not, because I don't really do push-ups outside of this. I'm not gonna lie. What am I doing? Oh, right. I know what I'm doing. I rearranged apps on my phone, and now I'm, now I'm lost. I'm at a loss. I also have to get up to get my, my tripod for it is not just, like, right here anymore. Also, another thing, sorry to disappoint about, because I'm just a disappointment all the way around. I'm not wearing the skirt. I am wearing actual pants though, so that's a first. They're not sweatpants, they're like real jeans. Because we were supposed to go grocery shopping today. But that didn't happen. Alright, I will give it my best anyways. Also, don't mind the cat stuff in the background. She's, a mess. She's kind of messy. Is that right? Why does it look so crooked? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Yes. Yes, every stream is basically an online business meeting for me. I am here in sweatpants most of the time. Okay, well, I guess it's just gonna be crooked. I don't understand why it is being so crooked, but that's so strange. That's so strange. Is that better? Not really. Is that better? No. That better? Good enough. Alright. We got it. Oh no. Oh god. Okay, right. We don't touch the hair. We don't touch the bangs. Alright. Buff time. Oh no. Can I help you? Oh, you're gonna do them too? Gonna do some too? Where did you come from? Huh? Where did you come from? Where did you come from, Jen? Jen, say hi. Say hi to the camera. Yeah, it's all wet because you put the towel in it. Oh my goodness. Hi. Oh god. Oh, you're painting with your mom? Oh my goodness. That sounds so sweet. But you're also well, I mean, I guess getting paint on your phone isn't that bad. God. Oh no. Right, that's close enough. It's, the wig normally goes on after everything else. For that reason. It's so long. This isn't even an actual Kyoko wig. I found it online and I was like, The color is perfect. Unfortunately, the quality is disappointing. Why is this not laying right anymore? Whatever. It's just not gonna be popped up, I guess. I'll be right back. Ow! That was really unfortunate what just happened there. It was unfortunate. Yeah. But yeah, so yeah, you want to go back to the game now? I guess, I suppose. Please tell me I didn't break these again. These are gonna have to start getting plugged into the back of the computer and just having the cord like tucked away. Because every time I get up, I trip over them. Every time. Now my phone's all like laying down on the ground. Anyways. You ready for this? No, I gotta cancel it anyways. You ready for this, boy? Let's see what we got here. First, we have to make clear what was used to deliver the fatal blow. A dumbbell. A dumbbell was used to deliver the fatal blow. Specifically, God, the locker room. Yeah, it does.
According to the Monokuma file, the killer used what kind of blunt instrument could it have been?
A locker room dumbbell.
Iron pipe.
I bet you're wrong. No, that's wrong. Oh, he says it a little faster. No, that's wrong. Yeah.
Can we agree that the object that dealt the fatal blow was the dumbbell found at the scene of the crime?
Did y'all see how the cat, like, hasn't been here this whole time?
Covered in blood.
And the moment I got down and started
there
doing
was
push-ups, she
nothing
came and
else
just
at the
stared
scene
at me.
that could have caused that kind of injury.
Can you believe that?
And the wound on the victim's head is consistent with the shape of the dumbbell. As far as I'm concerned, there's no mistake and no room for doubt on this one.
No room for doubt. You heard the girl.
You looked at her head wound?
Sis. You have to examine the body. We don't have anyone to do an autopsy.
If you don't mind, I will proceed from here. Let's move on to discussion of the culprit. Although, I believe the criminal behind this heinous act is already quite clear.
Is already quite clear.
For real?
Chihiro's killer is the fiendish serial killer, Genocide Jack.
Genocide Jack? The fiendish serial killer? Did he really kill Chihiro? No. No, that wouldn't be fair. I don't know what the new element is.
The culprit is Genocide Jack. I'm sure of it. Case closed, as far as I'm concerned.
But that's impossible.
Oh god,
Why?
it's the other button.
What
Other
makes it
button, other button
impossible?
used.
Well, I mean,
I did it right the first time.
there's just no proof for it.
Ah, alright. Got it.
Hey, so, speaking of Genocide Jack, I don't know who that is!
I don't know who that is. How do you not know who that
The
is?
culprit is Genis. Case closed. What?
Well, I mean, there's just no proof for it.
No, that's wrong!
No, that's wrong.
Aha.
I might know one reason he could be involved.
Might.
What?
Maybe. Just
I found
one
this
reason.
file while I was looking around the archive in the library. I guess it's some kind of confidential file the police put together about the Genocide Jack case.
He even talks kind of slow.
That's kind of weird as
Oh,
shit,
no.
isn't it?
He's such a
What was
pure
something
little,
like that doing in the library?
Little man.
The why of it is probably more trouble than it's worth. So let's forget about that for now. More importantly, it outlines
I'm
all the
very
specifics
concerned
of
about like
every
what
Genocide
exactly is
Jack
going on
case
with
in
Byakuya's hair.
exceeding detail.
Like, does he have a toupee?
According to the file, there
Why is
appear
it
to be two
lumped like
defining
that?
characteristics in
Like,
every
it's like there's his
Genocide
hair,
Jack
and then it's like there's
case.
another lump of hair on top of it.
The first is that
It
a
looks
bloody message
like
is
a
found
toupee.
written at the scene of every murder.
Oh, that's right.
Blood.
Booblust.
Booblust.
It's actually bloodlust.
No, it's booblust.
But more important is the other characteristic, and it's something that has never been made public.
Never made public? What the hell is it?
Why don't you tell them, Makoto?
But because it's incorrectly done. Oh, it's his bangs. It's not one.
I got it!
It's not a toupee. Man just gets his bangs from the
In
back of
every
his
Genocide
head
Jack
and
case,
does them like
the killer
like
suspends
this.
the body in a certain
Kinda
way.
got the emo bangs
Other than
going
the
on.
killer, the only people who know about this are the higher-ups in the police department.
However, Chihiro was most definitely suspended in the same way.
Are you sure about that?
So, how did the culprit know
I'm
about
not so
this
sure
when
about that.
There's only one
oops.
logical answer I can think of. It's because the culprit in this case is the real Genocide Jack.
No fucking way!
You're saying Genocide Jack is
No
one of
fucking
us?
way.
Yes, in fact, it's Toko.
What?
Genocide Jack's true identity is Toko.
Look at him just pointing fingers.
What? Hey, okay, wait, hold on a sec. Toko has like bloodophobia or whatever,
Homophobia.
remember?
She has homophobia.
What kind of serial killer is afraid of blood?
Toko has homophobia.
Is
not
Toko
homophobia.
Genocide Jack? The answer
Funny,
is
haha.
yes and no.
Another riddle.
Man, why
Why
is this
gotta
gotta
be
be
so complicated?
It does seem like a riddle in a way, but I feel like I can just about see it. Genocide Jack is Toko, but isn't Toko. What does it mean? Oh, right. I hate this. I hate this. I wish they wouldn't have done this. They should have just not even included it. It's... Toko is Genocide Jack? No way! No, you're wrong.
Is it
It's
because Genocide
homophobia.
Jack has a split
Toko is
personality?
homophobic.
Huh?
I think I read that somewhere in the file too.
Hey guys, it's a bit.
They thought that the suspect might have, what did they call it?
It's
Dissociative identity disorder.
homophobia.
Oh,
She's
okay.
homophobic.
But
He's scared of
still,
blood.
to go and say that about Miss Fukawa is...
Perfectly acceptable. Toko's strange behavior after seeing the body is proof enough
Look
that
how
she
long
has a
his
split
eyebrows
personality.
are.
I got it!
Behavior
You're talking
change.
about how she started acting
That's right.
Ah!
Think back.
No.
She fainted
No.
when she saw Chihiro's
No.
corpse, and then,
You're wrong.
when she woke up,
I went through an anatomy and physiology class, and they said it's homo. Meaning same. She is scared of people that are like same people. She's scared of because there's blood inside the bodies, and she's scared of that because she also has blood inside her body. It's the same. I'm fine. I'm fine. Wow, is that a dead body? Hey, are you dead? Man, she must have hit her head real hard when she fainted. The world has a front, a back, a top ending, and a bottom, a sea of truth, and a web of lies.
This is quite concerning. I mean, she sounds completely different.
She was acting funny, that's for sure. That melancholy tone of hers completely disappeared.
Don't
go assigning adjectives to my tone without permission.
not to mention
my God.
once she regained consciousness
No, I know.
and saw
It's
Chihiro's
Himo.
body
It's
again,
Himo.
she
Himo
was
is
utterly
the
calm.
root. for
In other words, within her is
blood.
one personality that can handle blood, and one that obviously can.
I know.
So when Toko trapped herself in her room,
Oh,
it's
you do,
because she was
Ray. You
scared of
do.
Genocide Jack?
The way they made her shake. I won't let Genocide Jack have control. I'll just drive out the killer. Drive out the murderous fiend.
The reason she locked herself in her room wasn't to keep other people from getting in.
Not to keep them from getting in,
It
but...
was to keep her other personality from getting out.
Keep her from getting out.
What? What?
Toko was afraid. Afraid of the murderous fiend inside of her. Of killing even more people.
How? Yeah. How can you know all this?
I do believe you misunderstood her. What she's trying to say isn't, how can you know all this? No. What she wants to know is, how could you tell them?
I know, how could you betray someone like that?
Last night, just before Monokuma gave his motive speech, Toko and I had a strange conversation.
Why are his bangs like
She
that?
told me a most interesting story. She said,
Like,
can
his family not afford a haircut?
And she was afraid it could appear and attack at any time. And that trepidation is what's caused her to have such a bleak attitude. Isn't that right, Toko?
This is all a lie. Right, Toko?
You said you wouldn't tell anyone.
What?
It looks weird. You're talking about her shaking, right?
Promised. I can't believe you lied.
You have only yourself to blame. You came to me with your tragic little story. I didn't ask you to. This is the real world, not some romantic fantasy fairy tale.
It's not comic.
It's not a comic.
Besides, you broke your promise first. You said that as long as you were here, no matter what, you wouldn't
It almost
let
looked like he was wearing a
Genocide Jack
cape for a
kill
while.
anyone. But in spite of that promise,
I'm sorry. I couldn't keep our promise. But don't worry. Never again. I won't let Genocide Jack have control ever again.
You said if I kept my promise, you would go out with me. That's the only reason I promised.
how many times do I have to tell you? I never said that.
I feel like he would have said it,
Able
though.
to do it. You just couldn't resist that rush you got from killing, could you?
I tried. I swear I tried to control it.
But your efforts were useless.
What
a disappointment.
I hate you.
Well, the opening act is nearly finished. All that's left is to hear from the person in question directly.
The person? You don't mean...
Like I said, they handle it real badly, but, you know. Toko's body suddenly lunged backwards. A huge thud echoed across the courtroom. But in the next second...
Well, hello there! Is it me you were hoping to see?
What the heck?
So you figured it out, huh? Well, whatever. What are you gonna do? I'm the ultimate murderous fiend, Genocide Jack! Or better
He
yet,
looks like a
let's go with
fraud.
Genocide Jill!
She looks like a fraud.
This? Toko, what happened to you?
Not Toko. That's a loser name. And what happened is a textbook split personality.
I don't know about textbook. Also, the way they did her teeth
One of
is
them
real
happens to be a
bad.
serial killer. You should turn a blind eye to one's fault.
It is a long tongue, though. It is a long tongue. She has a very long tongue.
Intense.
Like they say, sound in murderous mind, sound in murderous body.
This one is so different from the one we've come
This
to know.
one is so different.
Yes, well, the world is composed of a front and a back, you know. Just like how every inning has a top and a bottom, or how in the depths of every truth lives a little lie.
Little lie,
Behind
just a
every
little
dark and gloomy
lie.
soul lives another that shines as bright as the sun!
This is a murderous fiend, Genocide Jack. This is beyond insane.
Miss Jack, Jill, can I ask you a question?
What's that?
Some of us think you might be the mastermind behind our entire situation. What are your thoughts on that?
You hate this side. You don't like her?
Well, I'll tell you. I am the mastermind of all masterminds. Just kidding.
Then it's not true?
Of course it's not true. How dare you try to link
How
me
dare
to that
you?
creepazoid? And another thing, the police and government and society in the outside world
Too
are
loud.
totally powerless. I mean,
What?
just let this idiotic
It's
bloodthirsty
too
maniac
loud?
go buck wild all over town.
Sure, I'm a bloodthirsty maniac, but
Life
life
is
is
pain,
pain, right? To live is to hurt other people.
I don't think
It's a
that's
necessary
right.
evil if you want to survive. The act of
You don't
living
have to hurt
itself
other people to
causes
live.
Pain for everyone.
Not-
This should be enough to convince you. This murderous fiend is responsible for Chihiro's death. There's clearly a motive, so there should be no doubt.
Actually, there's not a motive, but
Remember
okay.
what Monokuma told us?
Oh, the secrets. But she already told her
If someone
secret.
didn't murder and graduate within 24 hours, an embarrassing memory
Like,
or
clearly she
secret
wasn't
would
that
be
upset
revealed.
by it because she shared her
Well,
memory.
Let's assume that Toko's secret was about Genocide Jack. If a secret like that came to light, Toko's life would have undoubtedly been forever ruined.
Undoubtedly.
So she had a very clear motive to never have that side of herself exposed.
Interesting. Very, very, very interesting. But sorry, as much as I hate to admit it, I'm not the culprit.
Huh?
But I cannot imagine anyone other than you could murder someone in such a bizarre fashion.
Ooh, maybe we should look into it a little more.
Maybe so, but nevertheless, it's the truth.
Do you really expect any of us to believe you?
I believe her.
Yeah. I could never believe a word you say, you monster.
I believe her. Maybe she's totally right about that. But something's still bothering me. What she said. I need to get some more details about all of this. Yes, we have the one I wanted. No, we're already on it.
You say that, but do you really expect any of us to believe it?
Perhaps if you had an alibi, that would change things.
Oh, an alibi, huh? Now we're talking.
When you compare your past murders to this incident, the modus operandi matches completely.
No, it doesn't.
What more
Oh.
proof do we need?
What? Why did you do that?
You killed her.
Hello, Kenna, how are you? We're just, I'm being attacked by this game.
Compare your past murders to
I
this
didn't mean to do
incident,
that.
The modus operandi matches
No, it
completely.
doesn't! And it slid past last time, and I was so offended. I guess that might be part of the harder level.
Methods of murder really exactly the same?
Hello, hello!
I'm not so sure about that. I think there's a slight difference between the genocide
How do you want me to
Jack
say your
cases and
name?
this one.
CC?
Huh? How's it any
CC?
different?
Hello, hello!
Oh, you don't know?
It is
Well, then, human
Danganronpa.
Let me tell you. I'm
Danganronpers.
and conviction. I consider myself a professional.
Your younger
and I have a
sibling.
very particular
Yeah?
way of doing things.
Thank you so much for following
Imagine
Ray
you go to a fancy
TTPS.
Italian restaurant.
I left out the
There,
underscore. I hope that
you
doesn't
got
change
the
things too
noodles, the
much.
sauce,
But thank you so much for the follow.
But what happened to Chihiro?
You know what? I get that. Younger siblings.
It'd be like
Thank
if that
you
famous
so much
Italian
for following. I'm
restaurant
gonna, look,
started
you
using
can
ragu
correct
or
me
Chef
if you want me to call you
Boyardee.
something else, I will, but for the time I'm gonna say CC because I am very bad at reading. I am actually
Let me rephrase that. In a
quite
way that
bad at
maybe
reading.
makes more
You could
sense.
say I'm illiterate.
There are two clear differences between
They're
the
both your
genocide Jack
friends.
cases and this one.
Aww.
The fatal injury.
For one,
There's
the cause
two
of death is
Rays. They're
different.
spelled totally differently, though.
In the Genocide Jack murders,
You're supporting
all the
streamers.
victims were killed
I
the
love
same
supporting
way.
streamers. I love streamers supporting streamers.
According to the case file,
I
they were all apparently killed with a pair of scissors.
Suddenly let myself get distracted. I tried to
But
start a
Chihiro
streamer
died
support
from a
group a
bullet
while
to
ago
the
and it
head,
didn't go
right?
very well. We kind of just
Yes.
it kind of just ceased to exist, but I jumped into another one. And
strange for someone who
it's
killed
so
the
nice.
same way without fail.
It feels
to
really
suddenly
nice
change their method.
to like have these people to talk to.
And there's more. One
If
more
you're considering starting
conflicting
streaming, you should definitely
That's right.
find
In my
find
recipe of
other
murder,
streamers.
the bloody message is the tortellini.
Sorry.
Then the arrangement
I
of
just
the body would
remembered.
be the pesto.
Something.
Could you please
My
stop comparing killing
eyelash
people to
line is
cooking?
itchy.
So, are you saying the other difference has to do with how the body
Me?
was arranged?
I'm cool. Thank you. Thank you. And you love my
Do
cosplay.
you remember what the
Thank
killer
you.
used
I'm
to
gonna-
suspend her?
I'm gonna cry.
They used some kind
Except
of
I'm really
rope
bad
to
at
hang
showing
her up
emotion,
by
so I'm
her
not actually gonna
wrists.
cry. But internally, I'm going to cry.
What is your point?
Thank you so much.
Well, in all the
Have y'all,
previous Genocide Jack cases,
have y'all played
something else was used to
Danganronpa?
suspend them.
I've completed the entire series, right?
Specifically, pairs of razor sharp
We're just going back to
scissors.
replay the first game because nobody was around whenever I played the first game.
I use my own
So
specially
they're gonna
designed
replay it,
scissors for
and
the
they're all
murders
being
and
uploaded
the
to
arrangements.
YouTube afterwards. Stan Paul Blart Malkoff,
I'm a professional.
what a man.
Naturally, I'm very picky about the tools I use. And you know what else? Big
What
Mac
else?
said there's two differences.
Big Mac, that's me.
Wrong.
Well, that's Makoto.
Big Mac?
Oh my
You
goodness.
referring to me?
Yeah!
Big Mac, there's actually one more difference.
One more difference.
My
Oh,
word,
God.
You really didn't notice?
More arson people?
Who the victims were in each Genocide Jack case.
It's so
There's a pattern
They're all
there,
men.
waiting to be discovered.
They're men.
Figure that out, and it'll be plain as death why I couldn't have possibly killed that
A little lolly girl.
Let's see. There was a pattern surrounding the Genocide Jack victims, and Chihiro didn't fit it? This is definitely Cooking Mama, yes. Because Chihiro was a girl, my YouTube channel, it's linked down below.
Right on the money.
Talking about?
Oh!
In all the Genocide Jack
Wait.
cases, all the victims had something in common.
Wait. Your head... What? Yeah, no, your headcanon's wrong, Valkyrie. Come on, get with it. It's not actually Cooking Mama. I'm sorry to
They
disappoint.
were all guys?
That's right. The people I
Wow.
killed with such passion and conviction.
Guys, look at Yasuhiro. Adorable little men, except one of them was 32. 32.
What the hell is wrong with you?
I can't help it.
I'm just a full throttle boy on boy fangirl.
And the movie side of
Oh
me
no!
hates
Don't clip it. Don't clip it.
But now I'm on the fast track to becoming a full-fledged fan madam.
So since Chihiro
There's some
was a
things I
girl,
shouldn't read.
not an adorable little man, you wouldn't kill her?
Would an Italian chef suddenly start making ramen just because they're both noodles? Don't be stupid. I have too much passion and conviction to cross that line. That's the absolute reality of a one and only.
We get it. You've
Oh my
clearly
goodness.
explained your hobby and your philosophy. But that's not all there
Yes,
is to
yes, I guess this does answer your
it.
question.
It's a different matter entirely. When
Yes.
you're forced to kill in
Toko,
order to survive.
no, Toko is not. Genocide Jack is.
Slowly, Kerr.
I would never kill for a reason as petty as mere survival.
As petty as survival.
If
I mean,
for some
honestly, that's a
reason
mood.
I did kill to survive. Why would I bother with the message and arrangement? It'd make me the obvious suspect.
Yeah. Obvious suspect.
That does make some amount of sense.
I am very concerned for your
Whatever
pinky
reason I
toe.
have for killing, I would never leave out my prized scissors.
Our prized scissors.
Who would go out of their way to use a big, stupid, heavy dumbbell?
Right.
Maybe you used the dumbbell because you couldn't find any scissors in the school?
Oh, you're wrong. You shouldn't have said that.
Don't just use
Any scissors?
I only use my own set of high-class envy of the entire world! Scissors!
Okay, whatever.
Oh no.
Still aren't any in the school.
Her toenail fell off? Yeah.
She's fully
I don't know if they're opposites. I don't know about that.
Why would I resort to dumbbells or rope when I have my trusty
What am I seeing?
scissors by
Huh?
my side?
Oh, what am I seeing?
Go ahead, tell me I'm wrong. You can't, can you gutter dogs, all of you?
What? I don't see anything. Are you offended because you're wrong? Are you having to feel what it's like to be wrong? Man.
I have no idea what's going on anymore.
Could such a heinous villain really be innocent?
But the body really was suspended, right? And nobody but the police knew about that.
For the higher ups.
Yeah. That's
Except-
why we figured it had to be the real deal and not some copycat killer or whatever.
I just realized that my blanket that I'm sitting on is moving. Actually, hold on. There is one person who could have copied the Genocide Jack cases.
Select someone. I don't know if you want me to do that. I'm, always pretty accurate.
Here's my answer.
It's almost like I've played the game before or something. What can I say? What can I say?
It's possible you could have found out.
My
Isn't it?
headphones? They
You
were on
have no
sale on
problem gaining
Amazon.
access to classified
There's a
government
Razer
documents
Kitty
or
Kraken
internal
headset.
police records.
I think, okay,
Plus,
I
you
love my
already
pink set.
looked through the Genocide
Don't get me
Jack
wrong.
file before this all
I
happened.
would be down for a purple set, a lavender set. I know that's just, I know I'm basic. I'm basic. What can I say? I really like purple. But
Then the reason he pushed the theory of Genocide Jack being the killer so hard was because
I think
he
I would
wanted to
probably
pin
get
crime on her.
the Mercury set. The Mercury set's really
Rearrange
pretty.
the scene to disguise it and
Really
make it
pretty.
look like I put my
Um,
stamp on it.
Yeah, I have a program that'll make them like react to stream, but I kind of screwed it up.
What's your response?
I turned it off from
I see.
Automatically
So now
turning
the
on
suspicion
whenever I
falls
turn
on
on my
me.
computer
Then I
because
must
it was
ask,
screwing with
when would you
Minecraft. It
say
was
I
making my
began
Minecraft
acting
server not work
suspicious?
anymore.
Surely you must have an answer.
So now they don't react to stream, and that's kind of like the big reason behind getting them.
The way you were acting right before we discovered the body was a little strange.
Was a little strange. Byakuya is just a little strange. And he wasn't even shocked. He knew exactly where to go and he wasn't shocked. Oh, they're suspicious. Very suspicious indeed. Wouldn't you agree? Huh? Suspicious? It seems nobody searched the locker rooms. Let's start with the girls' locker room. Water! Yes, I saw your water.
You wanted to go to the girls' locker room right away, right?
Water.
Since you're a guy,
I should have naturally thought of the boys' locker room first. Is that what you want to say?
Yum! Thank you so much for the water.
Chihiro, a girl. Hence why I said we should check the girls' locker room.
And how did you know that the victim was Chihiro?
Nothing strange about that, I'd say.
Oh, I think you're
on the
wrong.
contrary, there's something very strange.
Very strange.
Okay then.
What's so strange about it?
Go ahead.
Share with the rest of the class. There was a clear contradiction in what Byakuya just said. I need to make it clear to everyone. Nope. I don't want to know about it, because if I can't remember it, I don't deserve to play the game. Right. Thank you. For being absolutely
you said
useless.
Byakuya was acting kind of weird before we found the body. But he was
I don't know
acting
if that's the right
weird.
one.
How?
If you're presented with the opportunity to check out the girl,
That's a natural reaction for any guy. The victim was Chihiro, who was a girl.
How would you know that? We hadn't found the body yet. We didn't even see everyone. We didn't know who was dead.
I'll tell you what's so strange about that. Because up until we actually discovered the body, we couldn't have known who the victim was.
Oh, yeah, Streamlabs is pretty strict about links or accidental periods.
Chihiro was the victim doesn't hold up.
You know, I gotta say I don't know enough about John Cena.
I see.
But knowing Nagito, I think
good
I'm gonna have to
answer,
go with John
I
Cena.
must admit, interesting. Very interesting indeed. But your reasoning is still too weak.
How? How is it too weak?
What's wrong? Is that it? Surely you've got more than that. Go ahead. Show us.
What's with Byakuya's attitude? It's like he doesn't even care. I've got him cornered, but he's acting like it has nothing to do with him.
What's the matter? You're not finished already, are you? There must be more to it.
There is. I think.
There is more to it. Think about it. We just talked about the differences between this case and past Genocide Jack incidents. The proof you're looking for is hidden in there.
Oh? Proof that I'm the culprit, you mean?
No. The differences between this case and other Genocide Jack murders, the evidence that proves Byakuya is responsible is hidden in there? What could it be? I forgot to pay attention. What are we doing?
What? The difference between the cases? You want me to explain it again? When I want to kill, I use my very own special scissors.
I know what it is. I remember.
Same scissors to arrange the body.
Yeah, I know what it is.
Chihiro was suspended with.
I have an idea of what's going on.
Was it not?
That's
It
right.
was. It was some kind of rope. Well, it wasn't really a rope, but rope is not quite accurate. Not quite the right word.
Byakuya, where'd you get it from, huh?
I'd never seen that rope before in my life.
You're wrong!
No, he's wrong.
You've seen that rope a number of times.
Actually, I'm pretty sure you have seen it before.
Actually, I'm pretty sure you have
Because
seen
you
it
see,
before.
that rope, or should I say,
Cord?
that extension cord?
Extension cord. Gotta be more accurate.
An extension cord?
Dun dun dun! An extension cord?
You've used the extension cord in the library more than once, haven't you? And the same extension cord that was in the library all this time?
Is one that suspended Chihiro's body. Went missing. Went missing. Duh. Why is that such a wide cord?
And there's no
On the
way
lamp.
someone who uses that extension cord as much as you do wouldn't discover that fact.
My legs got cold all of a sudden.
Byakuya must be the one who took the extension cord. I can't imagine any other possibility.
Shame, shame,
That's
shame.
really what you think? Then your conclusion is something like this? I killed Chihiro in the girls' locker room, then hung her up and wrote that bloody message. I
Yes, that
intentionally
is-
made it look like Genocide Jack was behind it.
That much is true.
Is that about right?
Yeah. He's doing it again. He's totally calm, totally unconcerned, as if he's not even involved. He doesn't really look concerned, but yeah. Wait,
What's wrong?
not even
I
involved.
asked you if you think that's what happened.
Hell yes, that's what happened. So that's it, right? Byakuya's the killer.
I don't disagree with not disagreeing.
He kept calling this a game, right? So he'd be totally willing to do something like this to win.
No, he wouldn't get caught.
Sorry, but could we hold on just a second?
Can we just pause? I know we're in a life or death
Talk about this a little
situation,
more.
but I really need to use my brain, which is working overtime right now.
decided who did it.
No, we
I
haven't.
know, but still, there's something that's still bothering me.
Is that right? And what, pray tell, is still bothering you? I killed her in the girls' locker room, then disguised my crime. Specifically, I dressed it up to make it look like it was the work of a homicidal psychopath.
Homicidal.
What about all that bothers you?
Well, all of it is quite concerning. Wait. What was that just now? Something's not right. Byakuya's... Oh, God. Remarks just now. There's something in there that concerns me. It had to have been this one. Okay.
You
There's a
say
problem
you
with not
killed
listening,
Chihiro in
but
the
yeah,
girls' locker
anyways.
room, right? But are you sure about that? Isn't it possible that the murder took place somewhere else?
Somewhere
How
else?
disappointing. What kind of question is that? Even in the world of disappointments, this is a true letdown. She was found dead in the girls' locker room. There is absolutely no question about that.
No question?
How could the scene of the crime have been anywhere else?
Well, I think it's entirely possible that she was killed somewhere else. Then carried there later, along with the rest of the murder scene.
The entire murder scene was just moved.
Rest of the murder scene? That was awfully specific. Please tell me you have a reason for saying all of that.
Byakuya, I'm really impressed that you don't have wrinkles considering how often you make that face. Hey, Byakuya, did I just take you off guard? When the story suddenly moved to the crime scene, Byakuya, who'd been so confident up till now, maybe Byakuya never even realized the actual scene of the crime would have been somewhere else.
Hey, don't just move on without permission! What do you mean she was killed somewhere else?
Come on, Makoto. If there's any chance the murder took place somewhere else, let's see the proof.
Alright, you want proof? I have so much proof. Evidence that shows the murder took place somewhere else. I just need to focus on the things that got switched. Oh god. We'll start with this one.
I got it!
The other ones are kind of
that she was killed somewhere else is the poster that's hanging in each locker room.
Your proof is some posters?
The poster in the girls' locker room was a picture of a big-boobed supermodel.
A big-boobed supermodel.
Don't you think that's kind of strange? Why would the girls' locker room have a poster like that?
I think it's fair. I think it's appropriate. It's fine.
Were totally fake.
Meanwhile, the boys' locker room
He just keeps moving on.
A poster of the super popular boy band Tornado.
It's clipped. That part was clipped.
Again, that doesn't
but not
really
the thing
seem
about
to belong in a
boy-on-boy love. Honestly, that's
So
fair.
you're
that's fair.
saying that maybe the posters were switched?
I was making a face whenever I said it.
Thing I noticed about the locker room.
I'm so sad. Not really.
You know what I'm talking about, right, Sakura?
Right, Sakura?
You're referring to my protein coffee, aren't you?
My protein coffee.
Protein coffee?
Yeah,
While
sounds
I was in the girls'
disgusting.
locker room earlier,
They were both?
I spilled some protein coffee on the carpet.
Oh no!
But I noticed that after the murder, the stain had been totally scrubbed away.
No, it's not that the stain was scrubbed away. It was moved. Boys' locker room carpet. I got
the
it.
stain on the girls' locker room carpet wasn't scrubbed away. In fact, I found it on the boys' locker room carpet.
That's definitely the stain from my protein coffee.
Then, does that mean that the carpet was switched too?
Yep.
But
they were switched.
Why would anyone do that?
Because of the murder.
To move the murder scene from one locker room to the other.
It's certainly plausible,
don't you think? What? In other words, in order to completely swap the scene of the crime, the blood-stained poster and carpet were moved along with the dead body. By doing this, the killer was able to change the entire room where the murder took place.
Wow.
I can certainly follow your reasoning, but why would the culprit bother doing that?
Huh?
Why would they go through all that trouble of switching the scene of the crime? Actually, an even bigger question. If the murder did take place in the boys' locker room, then how did Chihiro get in the boys' locker room in the first place? To get into the locker room,
I'm shocked.
you have to slide your e-handbook across the card reader device, but Chihiro's handbook should have only allowed her access to the girls'
Well, obviously,
locker room.
she went through the girls' locker room, into the pool, and then into the boys' locker room from the pool.
To begin with.
No, she did have a way, and I can tell you what it was.
I highly doubt that.
Shut up! I'm telling you, I know how she could have done it.
Is he right? Could Chihiro really have gotten into the boys' locker room somehow? Alright.
Is it really possible? Could Chihiro really have gotten into the boys' locker room?
That's a good question.
She must have hacked her e-handbook. She was the ultimate programmer after all.
Come on, y'all.
I'm sure that would have been no problem for her.
I'm sure you're
No,
wrong.
I don't think that's it. She used the thing that was in the main hall.
Huh? What thing?
I'm talking about Leon's handbook, of course.
But it's broken. Yeah, I don't know what they do in that case.
No, I don't think Chihiro used Leon's handbook.
Why not?
Because Leon's handbook was broken.
An interesting.
Oh.
It's interesting.
Well, then, yeah, I guess that'd be pretty impossible, huh?
I am struck silent by how quickly you gave up.
Plus, isn't there a regulation against using someone else's handbook?
There's a regulation against loaning your
Actually,
handbook.
the rule states that loaning your handbook is prohibited. It says nothing about borrowing one.
What if you steal one?
In other words,
technically
you
that's
could
not
borrow
loaning.
a dead person's handbook all you want, and you.
And also, loaning implies that the person who is giving out the handbook is the one that's wrong.
Of course,
so they'd
if
be
it were
punished,
broken,
not the
that wouldn't make
person
any
who is
sense anyway.
receiving it.
So then, she must have hacked hers, like I said.
She used her ultimate programmer skills and...
You can't fix an e-handbook.
The instant you open one up, a security buzzer starts glaring.
So, if she didn't use Leon's handbook, and she didn't modify her own handbook...
Maybe Mr. Naegi's initial assumption is just wrong?
It seems like there's no way she could have got into the boys' locker room. So I guess so.
Okay then, I vote for Byakuya.
Is that it then? Chihiro was killed in the girls' locker room, and Byakuya is the one who did it? Really? But still, I don't know what else I can do.
Hold on a second. I agree with you, though. I think you're on the right track.
Bless
What the? You finally decide to open your mouth, and that's what you've got to say? There's no way
Ray, you're
she
so
could get in the
helpful.
boys' locker room, right?
Thank you for the
So-
translations.
Why are you so sure she couldn't get in? There's still one other way she could have gained
One
access.
other way.
What? What are you talking about? What
What
other way is there?
Well, to explain that, why don't we take a little break from the trial?
I would love
I'd
to
like
take
you
a
all
break.
come see something.
Wait. Just what do you think you're doing?
Oh, don't worry, it'll make the trial more
Don't
interesting.
worry. This'll make the whole trial
Exciting.
more exciting.
I was so
I'm
close.
sure that thought must please
So
you.
close.
Huh?
It'll make things more exciting.
Well, all right then. I declare an official class trial recess.
Official? For real?
Now then, what is it you want to show us?
It better not be
boring,
boring,
or I'll
be
be
very unhappy.
Oh,
They kept
I
his
have
voice
no
up.
doubt it'll meet your lofty expectations. So, shall we go?
she did. Somebody said, was mentioning this in another stream I was on. Whenever she says no and so, she said, like, whenever she makes the long O sound, she says, it's like, so, no. It's not no, it's no. You know? So, before I even knew what was happening, the class trial had been put on hold. We headed off with Kyoko in the lead. And where she took us was... the scene of the crime?
The girls' locker room?
Oh.
We've already searched this place top to bottom. What are you trying to pull, Missy?
Don't call me Missy.
I'd like you to examine the victim's body one more time.
You want to check it again?
Be sure to examine the entire body very
Entire
carefully.
body.
Examine her carefully. Like
Using our hands?
No, wait.
It's probably best if I don't run my hands all over a girl's dead body.
It's not that I'm creeped out or anything, it's just...
Based on religious
based on
grounds?
religious grounds, you know?
Very well. I'll do it.
Wow.
But you're a girl. You shouldn't have to touch a dead body. Just
You can't just lift up someone's skirt!
No, it's okay. I think Chihiro would rather have a girl examine her.
Despite the fact that she would never hang out with any of you and
So
wouldn't hang out with the
just leave
guys,
this
you
to
think
me.
she'd rather have a girl examine her?
Sakura.
What is this? Some kind of secret girl
Girl action? Is that what you two are on about?
Oh, I got
Not
it.
it at all.
Stop!
Screwing around.
Okay.
I'm just ruining it. I'm just
Here I
ruining it by
go.
talking over them.
I'm sorry, Chihiro. Please excuse the intrusion.
Putting her hands together in a brief prayer, Sakura then began to quietly examine the body.
Be sure to check her entire body. And
Her
I believe we will
entire
solve this
body.
particular
The way
mystery.
she just keeps emphasizing it.
Her entire body? I know you say that, but... What? This is... What is this?
I feel like this should have been disclosed. Like, I don't think this was the right way to go about it.
What is it? Not possible. It's not possible.
Sakura's eyes were staring widely at Chihiro's lifeless form. Her massive frame trembled.
This girl is
what?
Is a boy.
Ah, I see.
Boy.
So she was actually a he. Interesting.
Yes.
Thank you for confirming this fact.
Sakura did.
What? You're joking, right?
I
Okay,
wouldn't joke
so
about
it's not.
this.
No. And also, just for clarification, because I kind of discovered this after this trial. The first time I played through, I was like, I don't know what to refer to Chihiro as. But it seems to be implied that Chihiro was not trans. Chihiro wanted to be a boy, but was just appeared more feminine, and everyone was a jerk whenever he was appeared as a boy. So it was a defense mechanism, and it wasn't like Chihiro was not trying to become a female. So I'm going to continue to refer to Chihiro with male pronouns from this point on, because that is what his pronouns actually are, and what he felt like for his pronouns.
It's really true?
Chihiro was a guy?
I do feel like they make way too much of a scene out of it.
Oh, what? You guys didn't know? Heck, I knew that right off the bat. Chihiro Fujisaki was totally a guy.
He was a cross-dresser? Oh, I'm really on fire! I wish I had killed him!
So that's what Kyoko wanted to show everyone, huh?
Interesting.
Yes, that certainly does make things much more exciting. Now let's ride this wave of excitement back to the courtroom and get back to the trial. Ahem. I do apologize for keeping you waiting. Now
For keeping you waiting?
Let's resume the class trial. We've all just learned of the shocking revelation that Chihiro was actually a boy.
Like,
Let's
if
pick up from there.
yeah, I really don't like this chapter. I don't. The way that it handles things, like, I get that it was 2010, but even then, that's not that long ago. And I just feel like there's a better way they could have gone about all this. And then with the split personality thing too, not like that ends here, but it's introduced in this chapter, and they really just said, let's be problematic here.
Yes, well, I don't know his reason for hiding it, but the fact is, Chihiro was not a girl, but a boy.
I think that Chihiro was actually a guy. The thought had never even crossed my mind.
And because the victim was male, he would have had no problem gaining access to the
There's
boys'
a lot of
locker room.
problems.
Assuming his handbook did, in fact, list his gender as male, then yes, that would be true.
Of course his handbook said he was a boy. He dressed like a girl, but he was a boy through and through.
So then, there should be no issue with Makoto's initial assertion. The victim was killed in the boys' locker room, and was then later moved to the girls' locker room. And the killer could have easily used Sayaka or Junko's handbook to get into the girls' locker room.
So Chihiro really was killed in the boys' locker room?
Yep. Yep, Makoto has brains
I
sometimes.
still don't understand the motive for moving the body, but yes, that does seem plausible.
Well, I must admit, I did find it rather odd. I knew he felt a little off. There was a certain incongruity to his female body.
See, you shouldn't say that.
Titillating situation!
So now everything has been connected. All the mysteries have finally become clear.
Okay, well, connected or clear or whatever. We still think you're the killer, remember?
No, we don't.
Very
Makoto doesn't think that.
This has become very interesting indeed.
You know what's very interesting, Byakuya? Your ugly bangs.
What about you, Makoto? After everything we've learned, do you still think Byakuya's the killer?
Well, without a doubt, Byakuya's the one that made Chihiro's death look like Genocide Jack did it. But I...
Just spit it out.
I think he might not actually be the killer after all.
I think he might not actually be the killer after all.
What? But aren't you the one who accused him in the first place?
Hey, Fumi, you also have bad hair. Don't go off.
Seems to be too easygoing about
How
all
does
this.
he just have a spike
like
in
he's
it?
enjoying us solving the mystery.
Makoto's is fine. I mean,
The
it's a
way
pro
he's
tag
acting,
spike. It makes it's
it
fine.
makes it seem like
But
it doesn't have anything to do with him.
what is going on with Hifumi's hair? Because it looks like it's gelled down. It's almost like he gelled it down and then gelled it into a spike. You know? And that takes me back to Celeste and her drill pigtails.
Overt. He consciously chose to use the extension cord, knowing it could
Like-
connect him to the murder. At least, that's how I see it.
Does she wake up every morning and style them? Are they just massive, perfect ringlets?
It seemed to rattle you.
You know, these are the kind of things that I'm more concerned about.
Actually a guy.
Not
if you really were the killer,
not Chihiro.
that stuff wouldn't have had any effect on you.
How Chihiro prefers to dress.
So that's your thinking, huh? Well, it bothers me that you don't
And
have
also,
more
nobody was ever
concrete
like,
reasons, but
so Chihiro, you're a female, right? Nobody
I
ever
guess I'll
asked.
mark it as correct for the time
And Chihiro
being.
just didn't ever correct anyone.
Mark it as
And that's
correct.
fine. Honestly,
He's
I
right.
probably wouldn't either.
I am not the culprit. I just happened to come across the corpse in the girls'
fair.
locker room and decided to alter it.
Just happened.
Are you fucking with us right now?
No, I am not
effing with you right now.
I'm telling you the truth.
Well, I find it very hard to believe.
Why are you
Go
crying?
ahead. Find it very hard to believe. You're free
What?
to be executed along with the rest of us.
If you're really telling the truth, then why?
Why do you do that to his body?
My reasons hardly matter right now. Uncovering the culprit is much more important, wouldn't you say? Now then.
What'll never
if it
cease to
wasn't
amaze me is
Who
how
was
the
I don't think I can say for sure without talking about
the
it a little
pictures, like these are literally just
You're seriously gonna keep going?
transparent
We're all
sprites
good,
over a
aren't we?
background.
I
Like
thought it was clear
in the
Byakuya
third
did
game,
it.
there was something happened, and it was literally like
I'm with Makoto.
there was a broken
If there's
door, and
any
it was
doubt
literally a
whatsoever,
door
we need
that had
to
been
explore every
scribbled over.
possibility.
Like somebody had put it into Photoshop
Because if we're
and got a
wrong,
black pen
we all
and
die
scribbled
here.
it out.
That's true. Very well then. I'm with you too.
It's just it's
Damn
interesting.
straight. Count me in.
Do you not have a mind of your own?
Of course I do. What am I, an ant or something?
Anyway, let's discuss this all as a group one more time. We still have time to make our decision.
That's very true.
Our lives are all on the line.
Excellent. Then shall we resume our game of hide and seek?
Like, you should have so many wrinkles from your face looking like that. But if Byakuya didn't do it, then who's the real killer? Who murdered Chihiro? There's one thing we can be sure that we know about the killer. The killer is a guy. Since the crime scene was the boys' locker room, you would need a boys' handbook to get in. Since Leon's handbook is apparently broken, the killer would have had to use their own. In other words, it had to have been a guy. But that's still not enough. I need to find some more clues. It wasn't Hifumi. We can say that much.
Isn't there a single clue that might lead us to who did it?
Well, clues are one thing, but did nobody get a look at the killer?
sure if someone saw the killer, they would have said something by now.
Perhaps someone saw the victim at some point. Even that might be enough for now.
Yeah. All we need right now is any kind of new info.
It's over.
It's all over.
You want to know who saw the victim?
No one.
The killer. And only...
No, that's wrong.
He's not just a killer. Celeste saw the victim.
I believe someone else did see the victim before he was murdered. What do you think, Celeste?
Now that you mention it, yes, I did see him.
Huh? Really?
Oh, but I suppose only Makoto knows about this.
Are her earrings planets? No, they're not. What are they?
That is why you're all making
Are they
such
bells? Are they
ugly
bombs?
noises.
What are they?
Just hurry up and tell us!
Oh, Ray, you're back to 1.5?
Right
Oh,
before
that's
nighttime.
awesome. That's
I saw
awesome.
Chihiro in the dormitory warehouse.
Man, incredible. What a number.
I
What
saw
a
him stuffing a
number.
track jacket into a duffel bag. And then, I assume,
he
headed off to exercise.
A track jacket and a duffel bag? But we didn't find anything like that at the murder scene.
It seems likely that the culprit destroyed them to get rid of
But they aren't bells. They have like another line going
And
across
that
them.
is when he said something that struck me as rather odd.
Oh, is that what you're gonna redeem it with? That's what you're gonna redeem with your 1.5? Interesting.
Chihiro told me he was
In a hurry.
But why would he be in a hurry? Only if someone were waiting for him, I should think.
I should think.
So, Mr. Fujisaki was on his way to meet with someone, and then they were going to work out together?
But Hina and I had invited him to exercise with us plenty of times, and he always declined.
Let you see?
Probably because he was afraid
I could
we'd
just
find
let
out the
you see. I
secret
just
he
have to
was
wait for it to
hiding,
pop back up on her.
Which means that
Look at her.
he must have
Oh,
trusted
shoot.
whoever he was
See,
meeting
they have a
with
line
very
down the
much.
middle. I can't look around on this one. There's lines down the middle in both directions, horizontal and vertical. Yeah.
Enough so that he was willing to risk his secret being revealed.
Oh, what a marvelous friendship!
What a
The point is,
marvelous
whoever he met up
friendship.
with is the culprit, right? So we just gotta figure out who it was.
But knowing what we know, I can't even guess.
No, you already have what you need to make the connection.
Huh?
I don't know how you know that,
You
but
know who the
yes.
killer is.
Seriously?
You know, I'd love to
it?
do that, but I
Who's the
can't because I
killer?
knocked my phone over and it's on the
Think
floor
back
somewhere.
to the track jacket and duffel bag
That I
the
can't
killer
reach.
disposed of. Focus on the details of these items,
And it should become obvious
who
who's
was
waiting
waiting for him.
Oh, unless she overheard.
Sure about that. You really think we can figure out who did it based on two pieces of evidence that we don't have?
Well, there's more
You want
information.
to track down some fingerprints or something?
Well, yes, that would be
Even
preferable.
if we had the equipment for that, we wouldn't know how to use it.
Actually, you don't need very much equipment for it. We probably do have the stuff in the
As
warehouse.
was noted, the evidence is already gone. There's nothing to get fingerprints from.
Maybe, but we can make certain inferences if we just take the time to talk it out.
That's very
Easy for you
interesting.
to say. But fine.
They
Celeste,
are planets?
Did you notice anything special about the bag or jacket?
The bag was just a normal duffel bag from the warehouse. All the bags in there are the same, so
Interesting.
I can't imagine what would make that one special.
Well, if I remember right, there was a decent variety of tracksuits to choose from. Do you think there might be some connection between the culprit and Chihiro's jacket?
Perhaps. Let's explore that and talk a bit more about the jacket he took.
Does Chihiro's jacket really hold some clue about the killer? Somehow, it's really hard to believe. Somehow, something about it just makes it impossible for me to believe.
First of all, we know where Chihiro was headed. He was on his way to go exercise. So next we have to ask, why did he choose the specific tracksuit that he did?
What do you mean, the specific tracksuit?
I got it! He picked that tracksuit because it matched the one the culprit was wearing.
So, what you're saying is, the killer was wearing the same blue tracksuit as him? My tracksuit is black.
I don't even have a tracksuit.
Don't know where to use. I don't remember.
Sucks.
I have a white tracksuit personally.
Okay, that's fantastic, Yasuhiro. You have a white one?
Really help us get any closer to figuring out who the culprit is?
Yes, it did.
Not a chance.
Not a chance.
You heard him, right?
What he just said without even realizing it?
First of all, we know that he was on his way to go exercise. So next we have to ask, why did he choose the specific track?
What do you mean, the specific tracksuit?
I got it! He picked that tracksuit because
I don't
it
remember what
matched
it
the
is.
one the culprit was wearing.
So, what you're saying is, the killer was wearing the same blue tracksuit as him? My tracksuit is black.
Wait, shoot.
I don't even have it because exercise.
I have a white track. I got it from the
Did any of that really help us?
No way.
I'm not
Not
sure.
a chance.
I know what it is, and I know what's off about it.
First of all, we know where
But I actually picked up on it.
He was on his way, so
Yeah,
next
well,
is
this is
why
the one that I
did he
always get
choose?
What do
stuck
you
on.
mean?
I don't know why.
It matched the one that... So...
The killer was wearing the same blue
Ah, wrong button.
tracksuit as him.
Haha, it's not that. This one. I have died on this one before. I have
Hold on a second,
lost
Mondo.
all my hearts trying to
What did
figure
you
that
just
out.
say?
Huh? What'd I say?
When Celeste testified a few minutes ago, she said...
I saw him stuffing a track jacket into a duffel bag, and then I assume he headed off to exercise.
She never said anything about the jacket's color.
Nothing
So
about
why
the
did
jacket's
you
color.
say Chihiro's blue tracksuit?
What are you? You just...
I just what?
Celeste, what color was Chihiro's tracksuit?
As a matter of fact, it was blue.
Oh yeah, I guess they don't have lines going all the way around.
Before
It
we
certainly
began
looked
the
like they
trial,
did.
Did you tell anyone that?
The only one I told about any of this was you.
Then, Mondo, how did you know what color Chihiro's tracksuit was?
Because I just...
You just what? Corn cob, what did what?
Investigation?
No, that can't be it.
Can't be it.
The bag and clothes were surely disposed of by the time we began our
Look
investigation.
at his little pupils. His little eyeballs
Then
are
the only
so
reason he could have known
small.
what color the tracksuit was is if he saw Cherry with it before he died. That's the only possibility. Are you talking about Chihiro? So, how about it? Did you see the tracksuit or didn't you?
Radical, hello.
Just by chance. I just
Mondo's
happened to
hair?
see it last night.
Corn cob hair. Yeah, it reminds me of the small
and he was
corn
carrying
cobs
the
in like
tracksuit
stir
in
fry or
his
whatever.
hands.
Yeah,
No, that can't be it either.
it's
According to
concerning.
Celeste's
I don't know how
testimony-
he did that. How he managed to get his hair like that. I know it's the popular 50s style. I don't know how that actually works. She stuffed the jacket into her bag. She stuffed the jacket into her bag in a hurry. It was almost like she was trying to hide it. And just like that, she was gone.
When Celeste noticed it, Chihiro made a point of making sure the jacket was completely in the bag. If you just ran into him briefly, you couldn't possibly have
Makoto's
seen
eyes
what color the
gray or
tracksuit
green?
was.
They're green. They're green?
It would appear you've dug your own grave.
Perhaps. But you handed him the shovel, didn't you? That's why you said what
And
you
so
did.
what if she handed him the shovel, huh?
Focus on the tracksuit and it'll be obvious who he met with? What a
Well, I
bunch
don't
of nonsense.
Ah, now I understand.
It
It was
was
all
all
one big
big
bluff,
bluff,
wasn't
wasn't
it? Your true intention was to draw a slip of the tongue
You
from
think
the
they're gray?
culprit. That's why you said you knew who did it, to put them on edge.
I know that they're not as green
That's
as
right.
Hajime's. Because
However,
Hajime has like bright
Mondo was
green
my target all
eyes.
along. I had my
If they are
suspicions
green.
about
They
him from
might
the
be
very
green-gray.
beginning.
They kind of look like the same
But
color as his
why?
jacket, but like lighter.
What made you so suspicious?
That's a good question.
The way he talks.
There
Oh,
was
it's not
a
the way he
certain
talks.
Maybe you didn't notice it, Mondo.
No,
but
I
you
was
tend to
right.
refer to men and
I was
women
right.
differently.
It's the way he talks.
You only call guys dudes. For girls, it's chick. And after he was killed, you happened to refer to him as dude.
You overheard.
Once I picked up on that, it occurred to me that Mondo knew something we didn't.
You noticed such a tiny detail? Are you a witch?
I did too, but to be fair, I've also already played the game.
No, I'm not the frightful one. Not nearly as frightful as someone capable of murdering a friend.
Dun dun dun.
Mondo, was
it really you?
Did you really
kill
Chihiro?
Buddy, you should take a breath.
I didn't kill anyone. You've been all over me, judging everything I say.
Mondo's eyes change color with his attitude. They're kind of more, they're more muted whenever his face is blue, but whenever his face is red, they're more pink.
Yeah, he would never do something like that. This is a false accusation.
It's true. My reasoning on that is pretty shaky.
That was fast.
Well, this does present us with a problem.
It seems we are all out of leads.
My time has nearly come. That's what my little ghost friend is telling me.
Your ghost friend?
Oh yeah, that reminds me. Hifumi, weren't you telling me you found some evidence?
Really?
What kind of evidence?
Actually, you know, now that I'm thinking about it here calmly, it might not be all that relevant.
No, tell us.
Does your confidence just get up and walk away? It's fine, man. Just tell us.
We'll just make fun of you a little bit.
If you really insist, then, here it is.
What do you have there?
It happens to be an e-handbook. I found it laying on the ground, so I scooped it up.
You just picked it up? You found it on the ground, right? Then it must belong to...
I got it!
Chihiro!
We know Chihiro's handbook was missing from the scene of the crime, right?
Oh my goodness.
For a fact.
For a fact indeed. I was totally sure I'd found it.
Then it must hold some clue about the culprit, right?
It's Leon's handbook.
Well, that's what I was hoping.
Oh, it's busted. It's not Leon's handbook.
I imagine the culprit broke it to get
No,
rid
you
of any
can't break
evidence
it.
after
Come
the
on,
murder.
guys. You can't break it.
That's odd. I didn't think the handbooks
Unless you know
were quite
how to
so
break it.
Fragile.
You're right. They're not. They're totally waterproof and shock resistant. It would take an awful lot to break one.
And yet, this one does appear to be broken.
As is Leon's.
Sitting useless in the
Useless.
main hall.
Sitting useless.
For all your confidence, that is a remarkably high failure rate.
It is a remarkably high failure rate.
Do you think there might be some kind of mystery in there somewhere? How precisely did the handbooks get broken?
How do the handbooks break? There's only one explanation.
I got it! You already told us before that the handbook has one weak point, didn't you?
Good job, Makoto.
Yeah!
You remember that?
Sure, maybe I let that slip, but I never told anyone what the weak point actually was.
But if the handbook is supposed to never break, and two of them broke in quick succession,
Then we can only assume that someone's figured out its weakness. You know what the weakness is, right, Monokuma? So, what is it?
What will it be?
You're asking me?
What's it
I
gonna
think it's a
be?
necessary
What's
piece of
it
information
gonna
if you want this to be a
be?
fair trial.
But if I tell you, and someone else
decides
decides
to
to
copy
copy it,
that.
that would be very not good.
Very, very not good.
Why would we want to break our own handbooks?
Oh well, I have a weakness for pushy demands. But you're sure you won't follow their example? Then allow me to make a special announcement. The weak point of my cutting-edge e-handbook is when it's exposed to high temperatures for too long.
Love the way they
it
just
will
make the characters
suffer a
shake whenever they really
meltdown
get into
and
it.
Totally break. I flippin' knew it.
It's great!
You knew it?
Yeah, because I found the handbook laying on the floor of the sauna.
You just walked into the sauna?
The temperature in the sauna can reach over 200 degrees. Strange how you don't get burnt, huh? It's because as your sweat evaporates, it creates a cooling layer of air
Very
around your
educational.
skin.
In
If
case
the
you didn't know,
hot
this is
air
actually an
of the sauna
educational
were
stream.
somehow
We're gonna
pushed
learn
directly
about
onto
how
your
saunas
skin,
work.
You'd definitely definitely get fried. That layer of air would get blown away. That's why you may feel a burning when you move around. So when you're in a sauna, make
Guys, it's
sure
not actually
to keep
educational, okay?
nice
I'm
and
sorry. I'm sorry.
still.
Interesting. I learned one new fact today.
Well, you're supposed to learn one new fact. At least one new fact every day.
Speck of knowledge. Anyway, if you found the victim's handbook
Anyway,
in the sauna,
just like, let's just keep going. We're gonna keep going.
then the killer must have been purposely trying to raise its temperature in order to break it.
Meaning the culprit somehow knew its weakness.
But how'd they find out?
Okay, but if his
Monokuma
eyes are
said he
gray,
didn't tell
then what
anyone,
color
right?
are Sakura's?
Indeed. Quite the mystery.
What if they
Ball
found out by
Monokuma raid?
accident?
Hello,
What do
hello!
you mean by accident?
Welcome!
What if the killer took their
Oh my
own
goodness,
handbook
there's a
into the
lot of you
sauna,
guys.
not
Hello,
knowing its
hello!
weakness, and it broke.
What have y'all been up to?
They'd
Thank you
realize it
so
was
much for
broken, of course,
following!
and it wouldn't be
Frog
hard
Tail?
to figure out why.
Froggy! Thank you so much for
And once they had
following,
Chihiro's
Froggy.
handbook,
I can't
they knew
read.
they had an easy way
Very
to
sorry,
dispose
very
of it.
sorry. Thank you, thank you. Ken, oh my
say
god,
it's
Ken
not
was apple pie,
possible, but
and
Who would have done something like that?
oh my goodness.
I don't know
Scotty
anyone
Boy,
who
and
took
Better
their
At,
handbook
and
into
Ninja
the
Dog
sauna.
Plays. Oh wow. Hello.
I might know someone who did.
There are a lot of you.
Seriously?
Toko
I think
Stingbug
the
sent
one who
you?
may have taken their handbook into the sauna was...
Well, thank you so much, Toko Stingbug, for bringing him over. Froggy, thank you so much for the 21 bits, and thank you for following Daisy Fuzz. Oh my goodness. Hello. I'm so glad Ball Monokuma sent you guys. Wow, I wasn't paying attention. How is Toko Stingbug's raid? Or not raid, the stream in general. Thank you so much.
Mondo, your handbook
Chaotic
got broken
Sam?
in the sauna, didn't it?
Chaotic Sam for the follow.
What?
There's a handful of you guys. There's a big
Why do you
handful.
keep accusing him?
Thoughts on Ball Monokuma? You know, I've heard about him. I've heard a thing or two.
Remember?
From what I can tell, Ball Monokuma is supposedly
For the contest,
quite
Mondo just so happened to keep
attractive?
his school uniform on.
This is just what I've heard.
Didn't realize
Thank you for the follow. Yikes, I'm tragic. That's a mood. Your username is a mood. And Lemon Lime Egg. Hello, hello.
Mondo discovered that taking your handbook into the sauna could easily destroy it.
Oh my goodness, I just keep hearing dings and it's not lining up to anything.
Wait, hold on.
Yes, Ball Monokuma. Yeah, absolutely.
I don't accept this. Show me the proof.
I keep hearing things and I don't. Ad time. Oh my goodness. Why? Wrong one? Well, you're a mod. Oh, but I found something that proves it beyond a shadow of a doubt. Oh god. What did I find? Froggy, thank you for the thing. Oh god, I don't know what I found. I will be drinking the water as soon as I understand what's going on. I don't know. So okay. Hi, hello. I have played this game before. Sorry, I just completed the entire series and we decided. I don't think it does. Oh shoot. But we're going and replaying it. Just
wouldn't hurt a fly.
wait. God. We're gonna take a quick break. We're gonna not take a quick break, but I'm gonna sit here and I'm gonna say hi. Thank you so much, Pluto Roses, for the follow. I'm gonna take a break to actually say hi to you guys. Hi, hello, how are you? No, we're not gonna drown me. Is that 2 waters? 3 waters. 3 waters. 1, 2, 3. Hello. Better at hello. 3 waters. Got my 3 waters. I don't have very much water left. No, you can't turn me straight. You can't turn me straight. Hi. Goodness gracious. Hello. How can I help you?
Yeah, because there's metal in there's metal in blood. There's water in blood. Yeah. Yeah.
Well, no, they could bend glass. They didn't get glasses made of sand. They could bend glass.
Mm-hmm.
And also, like, can you imagine a victim carrying around shards of glass? I mean, that's just your whole freaking
Yeah.
like,
Yeah.
benders are very versatile.
Yeah. Huh? Yeah, they are. Yeah, okay, nice. Hello. I'm sorry. The timing's crazy. Wait, what's this make me straight? You can't make me straight. It's not gonna happen. Wow. Hi. I was not expecting this. I wanted to have a hot moment to get to talk to you guys before you all ran off. Hi. I'm Space, Mooney, Strange, whatever. You can call me whatever you want. I really don't care. I respond to everything. As long as you're talking to me, it's fine. I like being talked to. I stream Danganronpa Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Monday I stream Homestuck, and Wednesday I used to stream... No. Monday I stream Minecraft. I stream Minecraft on Monday. Wednesdays I was reading Homestuck with my friend, but it's busy. So we're doing some other stuff. It's kind of like mix and match. It's been Minecraft. We switch things up a little bit. We switch things up. Also, I have a cam hand for it, but I can't remember what it is right now. If you wouldn't mind refreshing the page while you're here. It doesn't count towards my views well, no, I guess I didn't come on an official raid. If you came on an official raid, just something to keep in mind is that if you come on a raid, it doesn't count as that person's viewer count unless you refresh the page afterwards. So, but I appreciate you all for dropping by. We are in the middle of a trial, like I said earlier, if I actually formed a complete sentence with it. I have played this game before, but we're not accepting any, spoilers, because that's mean. Some people don't know what's going on. Yeah. Wait. So it's not really shocking. Right now we're playing it on hard logic, hard, actions. And I saw a compliment for the hair. It's a wig. It's like Kyoko cosplay. Kyoko Kirigiri from Danganronpa. Ray, thank you so much for the 5 bits. How many bits does it take to get an RR? That depends on what kind of RR you want. I will do a gremlin RR for however much, but that's gonna depend. Oh god, I didn't even switch it back. What about what? What about what? Alright. Free RR? I mean, we already cheered the 5 bits. Anna. There you go. There's your RR. I did the waters. I did the waters while she was talking to me. I was doing the waters. And the ad time? The ad time was legit? You're serious about that? Wait, do you have the... Oh, God. Okay, alright. We'll run an ad. We'll run an ad break. I can't run a, I can't find my 30-second one. I swear I made a thing for a 30-second. Oh, you're gonna refund it? You gotta tell me before I do this. Yeah, okay. Alright, I'll run in. I should have been running one with that. Well, actually, I should. Whatever. It's going now. It's just you and me, subs. Just you and me. Wow. That was insane. Man. Also, pre-roll ads are disabled for the next 20 minutes. Never mind what? What? I'm confused. You got me confused. Wait, while this is rolling, I'm gonna pick up my phone. That I so elegantly kicked onto the floor. That's unfortunate, huh? It's very unfortunate. Very, very, very unfortunate. Oh my god. Yeah, I went for it. They're planets? They're planets? Why are they shaped like that? Why? Who made them shaped like that? I don't know how I feel about this. Okay. Ad time's over. Let's just go back. Nope, I can't go back like this. I can go back like this. Even if I didn't believe Mondo right, but I found something that proves it beyond a shadow of a doubt.
Let's test Makoto's assertion. If what he says is correct, then Mondo, you broke your own handbook.
In other words, if Mondo's handbook is actually broken, then that proves that what Makoto said is right.
Well, my goddamn handbook works just fine.
God. Ah!
See? Look,
I don't know which one of these it is. We're gonna try Chihiro's and then Broken. I can't remember which one it is.
In other words, if then that proves.
Well, my goddamn handbook works just fine.
But it's not that one.
Shoot.
Oh, they take full hearts?
Let's test Makoto's
well, that's
assertion.
not fair.
If what he says is correct, then Mondo, you broke your own handbook.
In other words, if Mondo's handbook is actually broken, then that proves.
Well, my goddamn handbook works just fine.
No,
I knew I should have just gone with the broken one from the start. Fine. Fine.
Mondo, the handbook you have right now, is it
Is
really
it really
yours?
The fuck is that supposed to mean?
It means what it means. Is it yours?
The broken handbook that was in the main hall, isn't that one actually yours?
What the heck are you talking about?
What I mean is, I think Mondo swapped his handbook out for one that actually works.
Otherwise, how did he be able to get around?
I think he took Leon's handbook and replaced it with his own. After all, Monokuma said himself that Leon's handbook never should have broken.
Never.
That's right! The punishment it suffered wasn't
Nearly enough to destroy it.
So then, the broken handbook in the main hall is actually Mondo's, which would mean that the handbook Mondo has right now is actually Leon's, yes?
But doesn't that violate the school regulation that says loaning out your handbook is prohibited?
No, Leon's dead.
Well, here's how I look at it. There is a rule about loaning your handbook to another student. But if they're dead, they're not a student. It's kind of a gray area, I admit. But no worries. If anything, it just makes things more interesting.
Gender's not even hanging out with me. She's so mean.
I decree that exchanging handbooks with a corpse is not a violation of the rules.
Well, Mondo, if I'm wrong about this, you're welcome to say so. I'm happy to admit I made a mistake, but...
Son of a bitch. What's wrong, bro? Come on, tell him he's wrong.
What's wrong, bro? It's not wrong.
You are wrong. You
Where's
have to be
Lemon?
wrong.
I assume working.
Everything you just said is
She did
wrong.
send me a lot of
You made it all
TikToks
up.
though. Maybe not. Okay, not a lot.
Then why don't we look back on this case
But
one
kind
more
of.
time,
But
from the
not.
beginning?
Not. Wait.
That
I'm
way,
confused.
everything will be.
I swear I got more.
And we'll all see if I was right or wrong.
I was wrong. Well, Makoto's right. I was wrong. Alright, looking back on the case. Thank you so much, No Name Official, for the compliment on the Kyoko cosplay. Thank you so much. Thank you. Yes, the bromance. It's so pure. So pure. What are we looking at here? And the follow. Thank you so much for following, No Name. How have you been? Yeah, right. Okay. I don't know the controls for all this stuff. Thank you so much for dropping by. I've already played this game before, but please, no spoilers, just for anyone who might not have played. And if you happen to know anything about it, great game, amazing game. Ah, God. I feel like there should be better ones. Your girlfriend wants to cosplay as Kaede, and you be Shui. Oh my goodness! That would be adorable. You should definitely do it. Definitely.
I have a wig that I think I could use for Kaide, like just laying around. God, I hate these. Ah! Okay, okay. Nope, wrong one. What is that? Oh, that's from the other one. I was thinking of something else entirely. This is very vague. Quite. Okay. I do not like this one. Girls. Yeah. I'm gonna assume this is a dumbbell, but like also be the booster. We'll just keep going. We'll just keep going. Miyaka just sees this, he's like, oh, haha, and then gets the cord, takes the blood, writes wow, that's so loud. Writes bloodlust, not 5. It says definitely that goes there. I don't know what door that's supposed to be, but that could be it. Oh no, it's this one. I thought this was the pool. It's not. It's the sauna. I know what's going on, guys. I know what's going on, except for here. Don't really know what's going on here. Because the door should be the same color on both sides. Also, is this taking down or putting up the poster? Probably taking down. That looks like putting up. We're gonna put this one here. And we're gonna go for it.
You.
And we're probably not gonna get it right on the first try.
Let's take a look back to before the incident.
Let's just do a quick little review.
Last night, Celeste saw Chihiro in the warehouse, correct?
Look at Celeste's heels.
At the time,
oh my goodness.
She was apparently stuffing something into a duffel bag.
Wait a minute.
That something was a blue tracksuit. You can confirm this, right, Celeste?
Celeste didn't say yes.
With bag in hand, Chihiro headed out, even though it was officially nighttime. She made her way to the locker room, specifically the boys' locker room.
Specifically? Yeah.
But how could the victim, who was apparently a girl, access the boys' locker room?
169? Actually, that's off one. We're only at 168.
Simple. Because
not 169.
She was really a he, which is why he was able to use his own handbook to gain entrance to the boys' locker room.
Yeah, my bar is off. I don't know when it went. When it went awry, but
met with someone
it is.
And the person he met was the one who killed him. It seems likely that the killer grabbed the nearby dumbbell.
However, I do have 69 followers on TikTok.
Chihiro,
so that's neat.
And attacked him. And that's where the bloodstains on the poster and carpeting in the boys' locker room came
That's where they came from.
was likely in the heat of the moment. The body was arranged, but the murder itself felt unplanned. Which is why the killer hurried to try.
I got one of them.
Then, removing the bloody poster.
I messed up.
And finally carrying the corpse into the girls' locker room.
Into the girls' locker room.
The girls' handbook was necessary to get into the locker room, of course.
Of course.
But this alone doesn't prove that the killer was necessarily a girl. After all, Sayaka and Junko's handbooks had been placed in the main hall. Using one of those, a boy could get into the girls' locker room without much problem.
Nice! That's what I was concerned about.
And
we got this in the bag, boys. We got this in the bag.
With the carpet and the poster they brought with them, they got to work. They changed the layout of the boys' and girls' locker room.
But a poster would have, like, wiped off easily. If it's poster material, it should have wiped off pretty easily. The blood should have. That is.
That could have been the end of things. But no.
No. Somebody decided to rearrange the entire crime scene.
Making things even more complicated.
He didn't have to do, but you know, whatever.
Stumbling on the crime scene, he went and grabbed the extension cord from the library.
Stumbled into the girls' locker room.
Got to work.
That's
he used the cord to string up Chihiro's lifeless body. Then, using the victim's own blood, he left a grisly message there at the scene of the crime.
Byakuya.
He wanted to create the illusion that Genocide Jack was responsible for the slaughter. And around the same time that Byakuya was putting together this facade,
yeah, that's what I'm.
The killer.
I think they go over it, but how?
Bag and other belongings.
How did he just stumble across a body in the girls' locker room?
There, they planned to destroy the
use Daddy's money to get in there.
Chihiro's handbook.
Why wouldn't you have made sure that it got destroyed?
And just as the killer expected, the steam sauna was enough to ruin the electronic gadget.
It's fine. This is fine.
Somehow, the killer knew that the handbook couldn't stand up to the heat of the sauna.
Why do his arms look like they're decaying?
The reason they knew that is because the sauna had already wrecked their own handbook. And that's how it all played out.
Dang. He doesn't look like he's having a good time.
He's corn cup here.
Wait. No. This can't be right. Where's your evidence? Yeah. Where's your evidence?
We literally just got done presenting our evidence. Taka, we just gave proof. We literally just went over it. I don't know what else you want. Evidence that Mondwin is the killer? That already revealed itself earlier in the trial. All I have to do is check that one item off of his and everything will become clear. Nope, I don't want to learn about it because I'm pretty sure it's reload and I don't. God, guys, don't be mean to me. I'm so bad at this.
Show me some evidence.
Oh, it's not. It's not reload.
Listen. I refute you. False. Show me some evidence. I won't listen! I refuse to vote! Show me some evidence! You're wrong! I won't listen! I refute you! False! Show me some evidence! I won't listen! You're corrupt!
Man, I lost my combo! Oh no!
False! You're corrupt! Show me some evidence. I won't listen.
Final strike.
Show me some evidence.
This should prove it.
Should prove it. Re-listen. Whew. One chapter where I don't have to deal with it. Well, 2 chapters now where I don't have to deal with it. That's fine by me. I'm so bad at the rhythm games. Oh my goodness. Okay, you're back from streaming. What were you streaming?
Our handbooks right now.
Bromance. I don't know. I think that they still feel the bromance vibes. I think the vibes are still there.
Same game? No way. No way.
Oh, well, you managed to get through it a lot faster than I. This is unfortunate. I got 100s in most of them. I would like a little more, but okay. Okay. 58 minutes? Jesus Christ, I'm at 4 hours.
I got no choice, man. After hearing all that, I gotta just give up. Go ahead, Monokuma. Get it over with. Ask for the goddamn verdict.
Roger that.
Wait! Hold on!
No waiting, no holding on. Time for the moment we've all been waiting for. Grab your lever and give it
You think you'd be good at the rhythm game? Okay.
as the
Look,
this
so
time around. Will you
I want to say that you would be. However, I've also heard from other people who've also done band that the tempo is off. Like something's wrong with the tempo. I don't know though, because I don't know anything. I literally don't know the first thing about music. I could play the recorder in 5th grade. That was 10 years ago. Or so. Roughly 10 years ago? Wait.
What?
Yeah.
Uh-oh. This time it looks like you got it right again. Yes, it is so. The Blacken that killed Chihiro Fujisaki was Mondo Owada. In case you're wondering, the vote was not unanimous. Kiyotaka chose the wrong answer. You're treading very close to the danger zone, Mr. Ishimaru. You need to be more careful.
That must be nice. I wish I had any sense of tempo. I am so bad. I am so bad. In the last game, at the boss battle in the last game, I'm sitting here trying to hit it on beat, and I can't at all. There's no way. No way he would kill someone.
Sorry.
What is this?
Why are you apologizing? Why? Why? Why did you do it?
Now then.
Well, it looks like Mondo's taken a vow of silence, so allow me to explain on his behalf.
Actually,
it's not quite. The story of the murder this time is a sad story of 2 men. Oh, but for anyone who doesn't really want to hear it, you can hit the control key for fast forward to the text.
We're not gonna do that, guys. We're gonna stick with it.
Anyway, there was once a young boy.
You need something on your pancake? Chocolate chips.
And his name was Chihiro Fujisaki. Interesting.
That's really interesting. I've done a lot of dance stuff. I was a cheerleader once upon a time. And it was and I also did several dance things. It was in 5th grade. It was really bad. 5th grade is quite the year.
No spoilers. No spoilers.
And you didn't, 5th grade too, you don't really have to be on beat. I like to pretend that I can have tempo and beat. I don't really even know what the difference is though, and everyone says that I don't. So, we'll just go with that.
He had an extreme inferiority complex regarding his own lack of strength. You're so weak, even though you're a boy. He'd heard things like that for as long as he could remember, and he couldn't overcome his weakness. On the contrary, he tried to hide and buried himself further and further into that weakness. To take on the fragile form of a petite young girl. He had chosen that as his way out. Now, nobody will be able to say anything about even though you're a boy. But no matter how tightly he wrapped himself up in that shell, The inferiority complex had already taken root deep inside of him and was not so easily weeded out. As it turned out, the shell was completely empty. The complex didn't disappear. Instead, it only grew stronger and stronger. I'm weak.
Weak. Oh, I was off.
Huh. Once the killing game had begun here at the school, he had no choice but to accept this fact. After all, this world is survival of the fittest. If you're not strong, you don't survive. My uncle played clarinet.
I hear doesn't it have like 100 keys or something? Like, it's not very easy at all.
And then the lovely and hateful Monokuma announced the revealing of the embarrassing secrets, which, of course, included Chihiro's embarrassing secret, which I was more than willing to divulge. Even though he dresses like a girl, Chihiro is actually a boy.
Again, I don't like the way they go about handling this. If you weren't there for the first 500 times I said it.
Hey,
And that was something Chihiro couldn't let anyone find out, no matter the cost. If it was revealed, it would be the end. The hardened shell would crack, the armor would fall away.
Oh, depending on the type of clarinet?
Interesting. Without a doubt, those around him would torture him more than ever before. Everyone figured being thrust into such a dilemma must have sent him spiraling into despair.
What?
And yet...
I'm sorry.
Sorry. I don't really want to talk about it right now.
But
I also don't want to leave things the way they are. So maybe I can talk about it later. After I try my best to become strong, then I can tell everyone. I have hiccups. Annoyingly, he used this threat of discovery to motivate himself to become stronger. Not even stronger, because it wasn't very strong to begin with.
That's right.
Now's my chance.
I want to change.
I'm going to get stronger and accept who I am. Strong enough so that when someone says, even though you're a boy, I'll be okay. I'll get better. With that thought at the front of his mind, he resolved to take immediate action. And so... that day, he made the commitment to begin exercising. He was prepared to retrain his body and mind. But sadly, that would be the first and only chance he would get at it.
Hey,
When he decided to start exercising, he thought it'd be good to ask for someone's help. But he wanted to tell that person his secret first, and then ask them to help from there. And the person he went to...
Yeah, that's right.
It was me. Yup, it sure was. The biker gang fella had been painfully clear about how important his manly promises were. So, Chihiro probably figured that even if he confided in Mondo, his honor would make him keep the secret. Plus, Mr. Macho Mondo was the very symbol of a strong man that Chihiro had always aspired to. Maybe talking to Mondo about it will help give me some courage. So he went and asked Mondo to help him become strong. That was his aspiration. And he thought that only with Mondo's support would he ever be able to come close to that.
Correct.
So then, that must be why Mondo did what he did. To keep the promise he made to Chihiro. Huh? Did what he did? You mean, that's why Mondo carried Chihiro from the boys' locker room to the girls' locker room?
Indeed.
Yes, that's exactly what I mean.
Wasn't that to cover up what he'd done?
Certainly.
That could have been part of it, but I don't think that was the main reason. The real purpose was to keep the promise between men he'd made to Chihiro. But how does moving the body keep a secret? Because if everyone knew he'd been killed in the boys' locker room, then everyone would have been arguing about how she got into the boys' locker room, right? Once that started up, at least a few of us would have immediately begun to suspect his identity, so... he tried to protect Chihiro's secret by putting him in the girls' locker room and stealing his handbook, see? Then, Mondo did all that to keep the promise he'd made to Chihiro? who he'd also killed? Why would he do that? The more I hear you talk, the more I don't understand. I mean, you guys trusted each other, right? So why? Why did you... Because no matter what, I didn't want anyone to know.
I knew it.
So that's what triggered it after all. The possibility of having your embarrassing memories and secrets exposed.
What is this?
That's impossible. Nothing could have been that bad. Something he didn't want anyone to know? Even if it meant killing someone?
You're wrong.
It's impossible.
Don't make me repeat myself.
How many times must I repeat myself? To judge others by your own standards is a height of folly. Even if you can't comprehend it, he obviously can. That's all there is to it.
Well, while we're on the subject, why don't I tell you? That embarrassing memory, that secret he didn't want anyone to know.
Hey,
You know what Mondo did? He killed his own brother! Mondo, the ultimate biker gang leader, makes all the hoodlums and riffraff across the country tremble. But the only reason he had the chance to join a gang in the first place was because of a certain someone. Mondo's older brother's name was Daya Owada. Mondo had nothing but respect for him. It was because of Daya that Mondo ever got on a motorcycle. Mondo's brother was his only family growing up. He was the only one Mondo could trust or respect. He wanted to measure up to his big brother, so he imitated him in everything he did. Mondo was the epitome of the starry-eyed kid brother. Meanwhile, the charismatic older brother had put together a local motorcycle gang. And before anyone knew it, it had grown into the biggest biker gang in the country. Daya, the older brother number one in the gang, and his number two, his younger brother Mondo. In the beginning, everything was peaches and gravy. But when Mondo started to think about how he would have to take over the gang from his brother someday, his brother's greatness, his reputation began to gnaw on Mondo's very soul.
Kid's gonna take over for Daya, huh? Daya created this gang with his bare hands. Mondo's just along for the ride. Can someone like that really be our leader? All that'll do is make the gang look bad.
Almost every day, Mondo heard the gossip and whispers of all of the other members of the gang, which is why...
I
gotta get stronger. Stronger than Daya. Once. Just one time. No matter what, I gotta win.
Don't fuck with me.
I don't care what it takes. I gotta come out on top.
And on the night of his amazing brother's retirement ceremony, Mondo challenged him to a street race. But during the race, tragedy struck. The kid brother pushed ahead with reckless abandon, eager for victory, and dashed into oncoming traffic. But suddenly... laying in his kid brother's arms, the older brother delivered his final words.
My bad, kid. I fucked up. Sorry. Yeah, I don't know how Monokuma would know all this.
Of course, he knew it was his brother's fault, but Daya never blamed him for what happened.
Hey, kid. The rest is up to you. No matter what, you gotta keep the gang together. 'Cause it's a team. You and me put together. It's a promise between men.
He decided to hide the truth of what happened from everyone else in the gang, in order to keep the gang together and keep the promise to his brother. He could never admit to anyone that it was his own weakness that had caused the accident. And as a result, the team was made even stronger under the banner of the kid who'd bested his big brother. Daya was gonna lose to his kid brother, so he got stupid and got himself killed. That became the explanation for what happened. Mondo's lie became the truth. He wanted to lead the team so bad, he was willing to tell all kinds of lies about his brother.
I'm strong. Strong.
And yet, as soon as our killing game began, he realized no matter how tough he pretended to be, he was just another weakling that could die in an instant. And then, the hateful Monokuma announced the revealing of the embarrassing secrets. At that point, it was clear I would have no problem shedding light on his secret. Mondo killed his own older brother.
No matter what, I couldn't let the other gang members find out. If that happened, everything would have been ruined. Everything me and my brother had worked to create would have been destroyed. His death, all the guilt I'd been carrying around, it all would have been for nothing. So that's why Mondo. After I saw what Monokuma had on me, my head filled up with a kind of fuzzy uneasiness. It just started swirling around. I never felt anything like it before. I didn't know what to do about it. I wasn't sure what to think or say, but after a while, that fuzzy uneasiness turned itself into a rock-hard lump of anxiety, way down in my stomach. It was right around then Chihiro asked me to start working out with him. And right there, he told me a secret. Seriously? Jesus.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'm sorry I lied to you. But why? Why now? Why are you telling me this all of a sudden?
Huh?
'Cause I mean, you've kept that secret all this time, right? If anyone found out, you would...
But...
You're right, but...
I want to change.
I want to change. I wrapped myself in lies. I'm weak. I want to destroy that version of me forever. His words were like a knife in my gut. I felt like he was exposing the lie I'd been living myself. I have to change. I don't want to be weak anymore. You're so strong, it can't hurt you, right? Whatever secret Monokuma might tell us.
You piece of...
So what? You're saying I should just say it?
What?
You're saying if I really am, I should just be able to tell everyone my secret?
Huh?
I was jealous. I was jealous of Chihiro's strength. He had the strength to face his own weaknesses, to try and overcome it. It was the kind of strength I'd never had. So I was jealous of him. And that jealousy broke me.
What?
Are you making fun of me? I'm strong. Are you fucking with me right now?
No.
I'm not making fun of you. You really are strong, Mondo. I felt like I could hear something starting to freak. Something inside my head. What did he want me to do? What was I supposed to do? Was I supposed to just sit back, let my secret get revealed and ruin everything?
What's wrong?
Damn you.
Why'd you have to tell me all that? Are you trying to rub my failure in my face?
I just wanted to...
No, I just really admire you. I admire your strength.
Yeah, that's right.
That's right. I am strong. Strong. I'm strong. Strong. Stronger than you.
You son of
and
a
stronger
bitch.
than Daya. God. I don't remember anything after that. When I woke up again, he was laying at my feet, covered in blood. I had the dumbbell in my hand, and I was just staring at him, down on the ground. Hey. I killed him.
I killed Chihiro, even after all this time. I'm still just as weak as I've always been. And thanks to that, I did something I can never take back.
Mondo. He was normally so aggressive, so angry. Ray has a really good idea. Ray's like doing all this actually, okay. Everyone in chat is incredibly creative and I can't do it. Ray's been telling me about their ideas. But no name, you're doing a resort one? Danganronpa Despair Getaway? That sounds really neat. It sounds really interesting. He hid that weak side away from everyone. That was his secret. I'm sorry, the lights are starting to turn off and I have to fix that. I don't know why they started doing this. Please don't turn down. Please stop turning down. There you go. Perfect! A weakness like that lived in a heart like his. And it turned him cold-blooded. God damn it.
Look at him. You see, you're all just like him. For a secret from the past, for a memory. For that, he killed another living human in cold blood. He couldn't cut free from his regrets of the outside world. He doesn't know what true strength is. Do you see hope anywhere in there? Why did they get darker? Why did they get darker? Hello, Zoomy Zoom
11037. How are you?
What are you doing?
Don't get darker. Stop.
Thank you so much for the follow. How have you been?
None of you're making videos on TikTok about mental health?
Interesting.
I could, but I don't...
No. She sensed you. Ray, you said that, and she lit up. Like, it's not even reading it out loud.
Yeah, they're gonna get... I know. I'm gonna have to, like... I guess I could. I could just continually yell at her to make them... to set the brightness. You bastard! Just shut up, you son of a bitch! Go ahead! Say that again! I dare you!
Yep.
Okay. I'll say it as many times as I want. Is what I want to say. But unfortunately, I can't do that right now, because the time for punishing is fast approaching.
Punishing?
It can't be.
You mean execution?
Well now,
that's what I promised you, right? The Blacken that disturbs the peace will be punished.
Ridiculous.
Oh, I guess she didn't hear you that time. Man, sorry, Ray. Hold on.
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment.
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment for Mono Awada, the ultimate biker gang leader.
No, wait!
Let's give it everything we've got.
It's punishment time! Nope, I screwed it up.
I said wait!
Sorry, man. I couldn't keep the promise we made. From one man to another.
Thanks. Game over. Mondo has been found guilty. Time for the punishment.
Yes, now it is death time. It is now time for death. This one's pretty gruesome, but I don't feel like any of them are near as bad as Leon's. I don't know. I think it's because it's the first one I ever saw, and it really set the tone of the game, and it gets you. The level of difficulty for that game does not set the tone for the rest of it. Yeah, Leon's made me sick. Okay, here we go, boys. I hate whenever they do the clips and make it very obvious that they're still young. They're still very young. Oh. They reused his beta execution? Oh, God. No butter. No butter. I'll pass on the butter.
laugh at death, and your soul will forever be at peace.
It can't be my brother. Another murder and another execution.
No! He's in a butter plate. He is in a butter plate. Is he?
I want to feel again. Everyone's lives are taken so lightly here.
No! It's funny! It's funny! No, it's not! It's funny! Not in your head now. Alright. Night-night. Thank you for dropping by. I hope you enjoyed it. And thank you for following while you were here. I appreciate it. Good luck with your TikTok and your Danganronpa. I wish you the best of luck. Hope to see you around again. Also, if you want to join the Discord, we have a link to the Discord down below. That's there. And if you want to rewatch this, it's going to be up on Twitch for 60 days. And it's going to be up on YouTube next week.
I feel like I might be going mad. Maybe I'll just let it happen. Right. As Taka's sad screams invaded our skulls, we were each forced to realize once again. But he... Of course he had to... What a disappointment. This is the end of the game? Byakuya?
What is this?
You're completely insane, you know that? A game? One of our friends is dead. Do you realize that?
Naturally.
Of course I do. Because this game is life or death.
Hey.
I don't have anything to say to you, but I do have a response. Except that...
However...
I just don't understand why. Why did you go out of your way to disguise Mondo's crime?
What?
Why? Isn't it obvious? Because it made things more interesting. His voice was calm, emotionless, like the voice of death. It chilled me to the bone. Last night, when the murder took place, I was in the library, as usual.
Honestly.
So you ignored the nighttime rule too?
That rule never mattered to me. I don't recall agreeing to it.
There is nothing to be
Oh
done.
man, poor Taka losing his best bro. Just a couple of bros. In a hot sauna. 5 feet apart because they're not gay. Well, I don't particularly care. Please, continue.
The night grew late, and I decided to return to my room, which is when I stumbled upon him. I spotted Mondo coming out of the girls' locker room. After he'd gone, I looked inside and saw the corpse.
What? You mean you actually witnessed the murder?
He was such a fool. He didn't even have the slightest idea that I'd seen him.
How did you see him coming from... There's a door. How did you see him coming from the girls' locker room and he didn't see you?
Well, so you're saying you knew who the culprit was from the very beginning?
That's right.
Indeed. But if that had been the end of it, how boring would that have been? I mean, what a waste of time to have the answer revealed at the beginning. Which is why I decided to lend a little helping hand. I thought it would liven things up.
You did all that to liven things up?
I see.
So after hearing about Genocide Jack from Toko, you decided to use that? To create a fake murder scene?
But
damn, man. If we hadn't figured out who'd really done it, you would have been dead too, right? Well, obviously, I would have revealed the truth before it reached that point. Of course. Byakuya turned and looked me in the eye. I could feel his sharp eyes piercing into me. Thanks to a certain remarkable someone, it never did. And I was able to perform an interesting experiment. Once I do decide to become blackened, I now know who I'll have to watch out for.
Huh? Correct.
So that was your reason. Are you satisfied?
Indeed.
Yes, we're done listening to your story. Moving on.
Hey.
There's something I'd like to ask Monokuma.
What's this?
Oh, I'm up next.
You like to perform these elaborate executions. You like to perform these elaborate executions each time, correct? My question is, why?
Do you like them? But you know, this punishment, this despair, it's not just for you. All this punishment, all this despair is my gift to mankind itself.
What?
You're over-exaggerating.
I am not over-exaggerating. These punishments are meant to transform all hope to despair.
Damn.
What do you mean?
Mean? Mean? Mean?
What the heck?
Mean. Good grief! I don't understand why you have to pick apart every little stupid thing.
Whatever. It doesn't matter. In the end, I'm going to stand alone as the victor. And then everything will be revealed to me.
Oh, the noble son of a noble family! Truly, you understand me. I think this is the start of a terrifying friendship.
That's enough.
Shut up. I would never stoop to the level of a childish criminal like you.
Hello, mushroom cows. How are you?
Let me just say this. After I've achieved complete victory, you're up next. I'm going to find you and kill you. Understand?
In the name of my family.
In the name of the Togami family, for which victory is a foregone conclusion.
You're getting all
Oh, so cool! It's like you're the main character of a video game or something. No trash mob for you.
I swear, whatever it takes, I will kill you. Yeah. That's the way to feel. What a feeling. I am doing great. I am sitting very uncomfortably and my hand's going to kind of getting uncomfortable because I'm uncomfortable, but you know, that's fine.
Thank you for the follow, mushroom cow. Is that an S? No, it's an E. It's cow is an E. Temper. Sounds like someone needs a nap.
That is fantastic, Monokuma. Monokuma's laughter pealed across the courtroom, and the curtains closed on the case of Chihiro and Mondo. But I knew that wasn't the end. I hope you like fire, mushroom cows. I think that's what your celebration gift is gonna be. Cow, it's one cow. It's only one cow. But I knew that wasn't the end. The killing game would still continue. Because the mastermind wouldn't let it end. For those of us who were still alive, our worst fear and despair kept on multiplying. Oh god. You're gonna get along great here. It was the kind of despair that felt like a blind puppy in hell had more of a future than us. All of our courage, our effort, our friendship, it felt like it amounted to nothing at all. It was the worst kind of despair.
Well, anyway, like I was saying, this is a pretty good spot. Yeah, a really good spot. Anyway, isn't it amazing how that girl went and killed someone before things even had a chance to get boring? Once things really get moving, it'll be like a roller coaster. There won't be any stopping it. Fear and despair charge forward at a speed nothing can hope to match.
She just doesn't even hang out with me anymore.
But I must admit, I'm disappointed.
Guys, can I get some gens in chat since Gen won't hang out with me? Who has died so far? So far, we have witnessed the murders of Sayaka and Chihiro. No spoilers. We're not doing spoilers. I have played the entire game, but that is where we are so far in this game. We have just recently started.
I went to all the pain and effort of making.
Thank you for the gens. Thank you.
Play your part.
Since she wouldn't hang out with me, I'll just have to make do with the Jenny modes.
You do remember you were supposed to make the first move, right?
Absolutely. Oh my goodness. Zoomy Zoom had a wonderful pun.
Well, no biggie. Nothing we can do about it now. So just do your best to make things more exciting from now on, okay? After all, that's what everyone wants to see.
It's unfair because I want to do it in the voice, but I won't.
There is one thing I'd like to ask you.
As long as you don't want to know my measurements,
Fire away.
What, like 3 feet tall? Maybe a foot wide? Who is it? The 16th the 16th high school student I mean. Oh, even incorporating the hair. Beautiful, wonderful.
You really took me by surprise there. I know I said you could ask anything, but...
Not that.
Super denied.
Ultra denied. Demonic denied.
Because you see, that's my ace in the hole. And nobody'd be dumb enough to reveal that, right? No matter how close they were to
the
their
person's even
friends.
textured. They textured the person. You'll be here until you feel like it. Awesome. Heck yeah.
Bald man whose skin you can see. Boy's life of despair. Chapter end. Dun dun dun. What are we down to? 10?
10.
10. To be continued. And that was the end of that. I received a crazy diamond present. Fantastic.
Of course I want to save the data. God, the most irritating point in the whole game when nobody can figure that out. And that is going to be that for this. We don't save because we literally just saved.
It's gonna be that for
this. Oh, you got to an ara. You got to an ara for the big finale. The big finale. You mean you don't want to talk to me? You just want to get an ara and leave? You just want to get an ara and leave? Right, I'm insulted. I'm insulted.
How could you? How could you do that to me?
Joking. I'm joking.
That's what we say at the end of our streams. How did you know? That's how we tell each other we love each other.
But I do one up. I'll do the ara, do a roar, and I'll do a yeah. Ray, do you have a preference for your ara? Do you have a preference for it? Dino nuggets are the bomb.
You're not supposed to be up here. Wait.
Waiting. Yeah, you can request it. I can't promise it's what you're gonna get, but you can request it. As long as... Oh my goodness, SpongeBob mac and cheese. You want to see if I've improved? I can go ahead and tell you that I have not improved, but... I couldn't, because I didn't do my studying.
But, you know, we're gonna... Yeah. We do a roar.
And, I have to really get into it. You have to feel this sort of thing. You have to feel the sexy succubus. Succubus? Rising up from inside you. You have to embrace it. You have to feel her, existence. You have to,
I didn't even study! I know! You gave me homework and I didn't even study!
My Mondo and Celeste are kind of rough.
But I can.
Look, send me some lines and I'll read them. Can't promise they're any good.
But that's part of the thing. I play this game and I read for all the characters.
I've read for every character in the series. Not great, but, you know, nobody asked for it to be great. Literally, nobody has ever asked me to do it good. Ara Ara.
Do I need to drag it out?
Ara Ara. Ara. Ara Ara.
Did he say that? Did he say that somewhere? I swear I don't remember that.
Was it? Was it really? Are you saying that just to be nice? No. No, he definitely said. Break the e-handbook hot. Oh my goodness. Ugh.
That's like 200 degrees Fahrenheit.
What is that in Celsius? Like 60? Wait, no. If water boils at 100, it's not even 100. It could be 60. I could be right.
I don't know Celsius. I'm sorry.
I mean, yeah, they sent Mikoto away. Wait, I did the I don't know if it was actually hot, but yeah, okay. And then for Mondo likes to scream. He likes to yell. Mondo's a real manly man. I promise you, me and Taka are not homosexual.
You liked it? Okay, thank you. Thank you, Ray. Thank you. I even added some extra ones on there, just in case.
And Celeste is all like... Celeste has a little bit of a French accent. Celeste, français un petit peu le français. I am a cat person. I am a cat person. I don't know if that was any good. I used to speak French, but only a little bit of the French, and since then I have learned a little bit of the Korean, and I can only speak the Korean now.
I do watch animes. I do.
And a Nico.
You wanted a Nico?
A normal Nico? A Mondo Nico? Wait, but I did a Mondo one earlier. Do you feel like I've improved my... Oh no, I did a Mondo Ara. Mondo... Shoot.
I'm Nico now. Yeah, we're gonna do it.
Mondo. No, we're not going to watch Pico with our families. Mondo's a real man.
My voice broke.
A real manly man. I am Mondo Owada. I am Mondo Owada, but I'm gonna say Nico ni. Nico ni. A not no heart, a Nico ni. Egao, Tadekro, Yazawa, Nico. Nico ni, Tabra to love Nico.
I feel like it needs more curse words. I feel like it needs more curses. Hello? The dust.
You know, I don't know what that one is, but if it's anything like... You never felt so insulted. If it's anything like Pico, I don't think you should. Oh no. No. Right. Oh, I said I'd do a personality test. Hey. Val, hello. Which one do you want me to do? What do you want me? You want me to do the Enneagram? Enneagram? All of them? I'm not gonna sit there and do all of them. I already know I know my personality type. I don't really understand the Enneagram one at all. Is there a recommended one, or is Truity fine? Oh my goodness, y'all.
I have to think? I have to think about it?
Do y'all want to... Do you need to see the screen? Yes, okay. Alright. No! Don't go back there. There we go. Alright, okay. Ray, you have done a personality test before. Pretend like you don't see that. We're not capturing game anymore. We're capturing this. Shoot. Pretend like you didn't see him. That's preparing for raid. Alright. God. God, I strive for perfection.
A little bit. A little bit. It's okay if it's not perfect.
I work hard to be helpful for others. Yeah. It's important that other people like me. Important for me to achieve great things. I mean, it would be nice. Is it important? Do I want to achieve? This isn't the one?
Well, I asked if there was a certain one. I asked if there... I said, I mean, I've got one, but I would...
Oh, God. Wait. You get to send links in chat and nobody else does? Classic or instinctual? Oh, Zumi, you gotta go? Alright, okay, bye. I guess not. I guess you can't.
Zumi, thank you so much for stopping by. I appreciate it.
If you want to join our Discord and enjoy the hell that is this community. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. They're not that bad. They just really like fire. Then feel free to join the Discord. Also, I stream Danganronpa Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Tomorrow we're gonna be playing Ultra Despair Girls, I think. Monday is Minecraft. Wednesday used to be Homestuck reading with my pal, but it's taking a little break right now and we're just playing mostly Minecraft, but some random things. Oh, you tried to rickroll me? Oh my goodness. But Carl. Oh my goodness. Either. Oh, let's do this one. It says it's quicker. Oh God. Oh my God. More wishing well. Pretty big in politics, I guess. Careless or responsible. I don't like this question. I don't like this question. I don't feel like these mean the same thing. So we're gonna stay with neutral. I feel like you can be, I feel like you can be careless but also responsible. I'm very undemanding. Very undemanding. Ordinary or different? I'm different. Guys, am I very different or just kind of different? We're gonna do middle ground different. Y'all tell me how different I am. Adventurous, cautious. I'm more adventurous. Yeah. I don't like doing my job. Very different. What? Like middle road, very different, very, very different, or like different. Roar! Mondo go roar! God. Yeah, just because you might have heard about a hypothetical arson doesn't mean that nobody else knows about it. They'll never know. They'll never know. Along with others, be strong-willed. Depends on what the others are doing. Depends on the rules. I don't like this. I don't like this test. This is all depending. I feel like I'm pretty confident. Aloof, warm, suspicious, or trusting. Private, open. We're gonna go back to rule abiding and going along with others, but I need to ask myself, accepting or accepting. Go towards people, withdraw from people. Withdraw from people. Am I tolerant or critical? I think I'm tolerant. Tolerant. Pretty loyal. Loyal. Pretty. I'm a Hufflepuff. I'm a Hufflepuff with commitment issues. That's it. This doesn't make sense, but okay. Dependent. Leave people to their own devices or help people. Depends on it, but I'll typically go more towards helping. I'm an optimistic pessimist. I'm pessimistic, but I'm gonna be really upbeat about it. I think I'm probably more optimistic than some people. It depends on the situation. But I need to... I'm gonna go back. I'm asking myself... I am thinking... Okay, we'll just move on. Teams and group... I'm individualistic. Not showing emotion. Right, no. I physically cannot show emotion. Everyone is equals. Yeah, sometimes they don't deserve it, though. Passive, dynamic, passive. I'm passive. Avoiding conflicts or confrontational. Right, avoiding conflicts. Reluctant or enthusiastic. Decisive, indecisive. Pragmatic or idealistic. Guys, what's pragmatic? Right, it's practical, right? Pragmatic just means practical. There's not just a dictionary. Are you new to Twitch? Welcome to Twitch. Welcome to Twitch. Oh, yeah, well, I'm a realist. I'm a realist. Okay. I think I'm pretty passionate, dispassionate, depends on the thing. Trouble saying no, say no, trouble. Am I sociable? Do y'all think I'm sociable? Oh, God. Y'all are gonna think I'm heartless. You're gonna think I'm heartless. Let's go back to these. Go along with others or strong. Rule breaking, rule abiding. I'm willing to break a couple rules here and there. Yeah, no, okay. Yeah, rule breaking. Okay. I guess if we compare myself to her, I am more sociable. But not that sociable. Indifferent or caring. We're gonna stay middle of the road. There. Relaxed or anxious. Focused on myself, focused on others. I don't focus at all. I literally have no focus. You think I can't be more heartless than you? You got another thing coming. There is nothing in there. There is no heart. There's literally no heart. I am an actual robot, and that's why I find it so offensive. So offensive. The Val is robophobic. Can you believe it? Can you believe it? A mod being robophobic to their own streamer. Can you believe that? Goodness. I don't know. You tell me. Modest, ambitious. I'm pretty modest. Low energy. I'm kind of more energetic. No, we're not burning the world. We're not burning the world. Nonchalant, apprehensive, kind of apprehensive. Kind of competitive. Self-accepting, open, reserved, open, reserved. Didn't I already do that question? Yeah, private and open, reserved. Aren't those the exact same thing? I feel guilty a lot. You gotta bring the massive spaghettios and sushi and drinks and nuggies to the burning of the world? I guess anything that needs to be cooked will be very well cooked. I do care about success, but I care more about doing what I like. Like, I want to be successful in this Twitch thing, but what's most important is that I like it. But we're gonna need to be shy. Even-tempered, temperamental. Even-tempered, ignoring things. No, that can, I ignore my feelings, but also I obey things with it. I mean, if it depends. No! 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 I need you. I need you. I need... Oh, wow. It's deja vu again. But not because this is actually... Not because of the last time this has happened. No. Spontaneous. Deliberate. I'm kind of spontaneous. What can I say, guys? It depends on if I'm in a position of power or not. This all depends what position I am in. Am I a lowly peasant, or do I have power? It's my stream. I'm gonna be hella assertive. In general, though, I don't really even say things in people's streams. Well, it sounds like you're bringing a lot of food. Stingy, generous. More generous. Tactless, diplomatic. I'm not tactless. I'm passive? Is it, okay. Yeah, okay. Was there another one I skipped? Oh, focused on myself, focused on others. No. We're gonna keep it in the middle. Caring or indifferent. I was also gonna stay in the middle. Uncritical, meticulous. Probably more uncritical. And then I don't like that one. No, I don't have any allergy. Oh, I can't really eat citrus. It makes my mouth act up. Alright, let's see. Yeah, 9 and 6. I got the numbers right. Radical, welcome to the Discord. Oh my god. My ISTP. My 4 letters are ISTP. So guys, you see what we do with this information is we go here. This is not what it's called, but it's what I've Googled it as, and it's... wrong one. Try again. Wait, Val's allergic to fire? Oh, look at that. There's all of those. Zoom, you're still here. Oh my goodness, that's a great idea. Chocolate and crackers and the marshmallows for for s'mores. These are guys that I share personality types with. I'm everyone's favorite. What can I say? I'm just kidding. That's a joke. You just got back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Can I can't filter this beyond here. I'll bring a microwave to a fire? You're gonna bring a microwave to a fire? Ah, I see. I see. Yeah, I'm not... Yeah. Yes. Did I read this right? You got Elsa! You got Elsa! Wow! With the pot, you bring a pot. Bring a pot. Elsa's your enemy? You got Jesus Christ! You got Jesus Christ! Rapon? Wait, I have Lisa. You have Lisa. I have Lisa. Obi-Wan Kenobi. Those aren't bad. Those aren't bad. Guys, this is a really fun website if you hadn't checked it out already. If you hadn't. I'm intrigued by this thing below it now. And the fact that they're all that's non-existent. Every 9 is paired with an 8. Every 9 is paired with an 8. The 9 and 6, 8 is practically non-existent. Ah, I see why there was no 8. It makes sense. It makes sense. Oh? Oh, what? This isn't going very well. How have I managed to screw this up? How did... Yeah, George Not Found. He was the other one that I was thinking of, but I couldn't remember. I feel like I broke it. What? Oh, I love him. Don't tell my roommate. Don't tell my roommate, but I love him, and I'm glad we share a personality type. Because I do feel like I relate to him. Well, you didn't hear that from me. Anyways, yeah, this is a really neat website. I was talking about it earlier. You can go on forever looking at it, and you just put in your personality, and you see other people. Your rage is untamed? Your rage is untamed? What? Yeah? I feel like this is rigged. It's rigged. It's not even a thing, is it? It's not. It's not even a thing. It's not... You mean to tell me it's not even a thing? I feel like we're all complaining about different... You're doing the arson. What? Wait, where are you doing the arson? What? Why are you... Why are you doing the arson? I'm the one who broke everything. Get off. Get off me damn lawn. I think your test is broken. I think that your test is broken. Oh my god. We're gonna keep going here. No, I deserve to. I have a non-existent. Oh, 9-1. It's 9-1. It's 9-1, guys. I fixed it. There's a lot of despair. Why do I share with all these feeling people? I am not a feeler. Yeah, no, I fixed it. I fixed it. I broke it because it really wasn't a thing. I just didn't know how to read. I am incapable of reading, but there still aren't any. Oh, wait, but I'm still confused because that's not what I got whenever I took the quiz. That's not what I got when I took the quiz. That seems fake. We're not committing no, the arson's been canceled. Arson's been canceled. Everything's okay now. We fixed it. We fixed it, because I just can't read. But that's nothing new. That's nothing new. Still
painful. Because there's still none of them. There's still none. And I refuse to accept these intuitive feeling people. No, no, we cannot do that. We're not doing that. We're not burning anything down. Guys, I just want to remind everyone that the arson thing is a joke and we're not actually burning anything down. I do not condone actual arson. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. We're not doing actual arson, guys. We're not... Do we blow up beds in another? Yeah, maybe we blow up beds in another. Maybe we blow up beds in another. Was there maybe hypothetically an effigy that was burned once? Yeah, it was a holiday. Hypothetically speaking, if I hypothetically had pictures of that, it would be hypothetical. But there's not. That's it, guys. That's all. It's all hypothetical. It's all in our imagination or on the Discord. There's an entire page of it. Space does not condone arson. All right, guys. Are you going to stop the arson long enough to do a raid? Y'all want to do a raid? You want to do a raid? You can't do arson whenever you get to the raid, okay? He's playing Dead by Daylight and can't be distracted by that. Hypothetically, it's all hypothetical. None of it's real. None of this is real. No, arson cannot happen. Arson can't happen. Okay, alright. Well, guys, thank you all so much for dropping by. I had a lot of fun with you guys. Space says it was hypothetical. Space said it was hypothetical. It was hypothetical. Space said it was hypothetical. It was hypothetical. It's hypothetical. Right, we did personality type stuff. We did a little bit of cosplay. We did an investigation and... Oh my god, we're at 5 hours. We did an investigation and a class trial today. In 5 hours! That's unheard of! The trials used to be 5 hours. Yes, what's your question? I'm gonna keep talking while you're asking your question, though. There's links down below and in chat at the moment for my Instagram, my Instagram, the Discord, the community Discord, my YouTube. They're all linked down below for all of that. The Discord has the Homestuck and these. It has Danganronpa Killing Harmony, Danganronpa Goodbye Despair, and the first 4 parts of Danganronpa Trigger Happy Havoc. These videos are uploaded a week after, so that's the thing. It might not be Wednesday. We can do Homestuck at other times, but I can't, we haven't really planned it. We haven't talked about it, because I don't know when I'm available, because sometimes on Saturday I don't wake up until 3 p.m. or 5 p.m. Sometimes I don't wake up until 5 p.m. On Saturdays, because I stay up real late. But yeah, I'd be willing to check it out. Yeah. And okay, now back to what I said. So all those are linked down below. Friday, Saturday, Sunday, I stream Danganronpa. We're changing it up. We're gonna see how this goes. So Friday, I'm gonna be playing we're gonna play until a dead body is found. Saturday, we're gonna do the investigation and the trial. And Sunday, we're gonna try doing Ultra Despair Girls. However, it's possible. As another thing that might happen is that I'm gonna move Danganronpa to Saturday and Sunday, and Friday do Minecraft. But that's all hypothetical. Things that are set in stone. Well, Danganronpa is definitely gonna be on Saturday. One of them will definitely be on Saturday. And
Monday is Minecraft, and Wednesday we're switching around, but currently it is Minecraft. It's Minecraft. Also, our 200 follower goal is going to be, it's a drum roll, guys. It's going to be, I forgot. Ray, what was it? Oh, a horror game. We're gonna play a horror game once we hit 200. Yeah. At some point, we're going to have a maid stream once I order a maid, because we hit the 150 followers. We surpassed 150 followers. So we'll do a little maid dress. We'll do a little maid something. I don't really know what we're gonna do in our maid dress, but I don't know. Maybe we'll just play game in maid dress. Maybe. Yeah. Anything else? Anything else? I don't think there's anything else.
Yeah. Thank you all so much for dropping by. I hope y'all like Dead by Daylight.
Wait, that's what it's called, right? I hope y'all like Dead by Daylight. That's where we're going, guys. That is where we're going. We're not setting things on fire on the... No, okay. The arson, right. The arson stream is not gonna happen. What am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? I live in an apartment. I can't go... Firewatch. I'll play Firewatch. You want me to play Firewatch? I will play Firewatch. That's what I'll do. I've already played Firewatch though, but I'll play Firewatch if that's what you want. You want fire? I'll give you fire. I would also be down for Phasmophobia. I haven't played it yet. I don't know if I can even play as one person. I could try to find friends, I guess, but I don't have friends. That could be the horror game, though. It could be the horror game. I'd appreciate that more than the other ones. It's already live. He's literally... I have his stream open. What do you mean he went live? Yeah, you spelled that all sorts of wrong. But it's really hard? Well... It's just gonna be a stream, and I'll play various fiery things. You know what? If you want to drop me more recommendations for fire games or horror games, you can drop them in the Discord. There's an entire recommendations tab that's been used like twice. It's been used like twice. But there's a specific tab for arson. Keep the fire in the fire tab. I don't want to see fire spreading beyond the fire tab. Fire goes in the arson tab, where it says arson goes here. Okay, guys? Okay. But yeah. Thank you for dropping by. Thank you for saying hi. I love you so much. I love you. And thank you for the wonderful recommendations. If y'all want to drop recommendations in the Discord, I would appreciate it. Other things that I need recommendations for, I want to switch up my sub badges. So give me sub badge recommendations. Any sort of sub badge recommendation. I would appreciate it. We have lots of great ideas, but I need them to be... And if you have any more great ideas, I'll try and make a list of the ones that we have. Valkyrie, we're about to rate. It's ending. It's literally ending. What do you mean, BRB? What do you mean? You mean I have to wait for you to come back? How am I supposed to do this without my trusty mod? The sub badges. I need recommendations for sub badges. I also need recommendations for emotes. We have several recommendations. I just need help coming up with how to implement them. Because if I need to decide if it's something that I can do myself or something that I really need to commission someone for. And I'm probably gonna have to commission someone because I've done lots, but I'm not that good. I'm good, but not that good. I'm only mediocre, honestly. If we're being honest, I'm just mediocre. So yeah. Yes, we're gonna have a fire emote. of some type. Some type. Why is there a ginger in there? Get my cat out of the fire! Get my cat out of the fire! Guys? Guys, is Val back yet? Val, come back! Come back! Come back! Please! Wait, please. Pretty, please. I don't think it's gonna work. Yeah, I don't think it works like that, huh, guys? Oh, you're back! And drown? What would you do for drown? We could pick one of my Minecraft skins and make it look like a drowned. I don't know. That's just an idea. We don't have to do that. But now that you're back just in time to go do a raid. You're going to raid. And give me a water. You know what? I can't finish that in one. Yes. Don't put fire in his chat, okay? Don't put fire in his chat. Don't. They're having nice, calm conversations. Like, okay. Seriously, guys, though. Please don't put fire in the chat. You can mention it. You can say, ah ha ha, we were just burned down, Space's chat. We just burned it down, so we came here or something. But, he's a little bit more serious than I am. Like, an adult or something. Could you imagine being an adult? I mean, I can. It's really rough. Can't recommend. But, again, he's playing a multiplayer competitive game, and I don't want to distract him with a bunch of stuff in the chat like that. So, I appreciate you all so much for understanding. I'm gonna keep my eyes on you. Thank you for the stretch. I'll do a quick little stretch. Before time runs out to hit this raid now button. And with that, I bid you all adieu. I love you guys. Rawr. Rawr, everyone. Rawr. Bye. I did it. Don't brief. Okay, alright. Oh, it's counting me down. Bye.